Well, good morning, Brunette or Die, and good morning to anybody else who's out there. I have not started my wide stream, but I'm going to do that. So I'm going to do here go live on my other screen here, get our OBS up and running. It does say that this one is live right here now. Let's throw it up on this TV screen. Good morning, everyone. Good morning out there. I have to get my microphone over here. All right. And we're going to get this OBS fired up here. A lot of stocks that we got our eyes on this morning, and I'll be talking about here in just a second. SoFi, I had a thumbnail created here earlier for the channel today, and here it is. SoFi, all-time record high of institute owners. Don't worry, I'll put that up soon because I couldn't put it up because the two of them came out. Yesterday, I noticed last night when I was looking at it, two institutions got out. So at any rate, let me put this back around. I do not have my, there it is. Let's get this set up here. Hold on. There we go. We're all setting the stand now. And setting the stage for making some money today. In case you are new to this channel, I teach people how to day trade. And today, I'm also appealing to people that have problems reading. And I'm using a very, very basic thumbnail today for anyone from anywhere should be able to look at it and figure out what it says. Hopefully you're able to see what that says on my thumbnail today. And let us get over here to SoFi. This is the stock that we follow primarily. And I got a little late start this morning, so I've got to, like I said, try to get my OBS going here. And why isn't my TV wanting to come on? Okay. Please hold, everybody, just a moment. Got to get around here and see. Maybe we got an unplugging going on here of my television for some reason. All right, that's into that white cord. Are we disconnected? Yes, we are. We got to disconnect. There we go. I think the TV will work. There she goes. And we're going to now put this screen up top. Okay, OBS controls. And actually, I'm going to pull that back down here and do it from this one. All right, we're going to go to File. And we're going to go to Stream Settings. And we're going to click Stream. But first, we got to go over to our YouTube. So let me just hold on here. I got to back up one step. Go over to YouTube. We're on settings already here. Close that. There we go. And I got some news for you folks about the Morgan Stanley downgrade that came up here recently. I believe it was Morgan Stanley. And so we're going to go over here and click Create. We're going to go live. And we're going to Click on stream. And we're going to click on edit. Good morning, each and every one of you. And I'm going to change this picture here. Change. And I'm going to make it this one. There we go. No altered content. I do not want to allow this or this. And we're going to put English and the date today. There we go. And we're going to change this standard YouTube license to Creative Commons. And we're going to click save. I'm going to save that. All right. It should be there. Let's go up here now. Stream setup help. Copy the stream key. Click done. Come over to the OBS. Click on my picture. Make me bigger. And here we go. That should do it. Let's start streaming. Looks good. And by the way, the picture I want to do, though, is from my download. So I want to change this pic. Hold on here. Let's just add another pic here. Image. This will be quiz. It's sort of a quiz, what I've got going on with my thumbnail this morning. And we're going to click on browse. Browse downloads. And we should have it right here. There it is. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. My thumbnail for today is a quiz. And can anyone decipher what I'm trying to say right here in this thumbnail today? Can anyone make that out? And we're going to start streaming now. And there we go. Good morning, everyone. Take a picture of the quiz, pull it right in here, nice and so you can all see the quiz. And hopefully you can figure out what that means. And we're going to put this up here now. So good morning, narrow streamers, and good morning to all of you widers. We're all uniting this morning. And let me just make sure I'm clear on this and that everything is working good here. Hold on a second. Let me put this down here now. It looks like it's working, so I'm going to carry this tab up top. Good morning to each and every one of you. And put this up here. There we go. And I see one of the streams is definitely working, and that is the full screen stream. And this one is definitely working because we got 28 people on the narrow. All right, everybody, we got this all fired up. Let's turn this light down here. Hopefully we'll have enough light to be on me still. And hopefully everyone can hear me okay. Good morning, good morning, good morning. My mic is not on working here. I hear no volume. No audio. Yeah, I don't hear it either. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, hold on. What the heck is going on here? Go down to my OBS. Go to my microphone. Check 1, 2. And I do not see anything there. Huh. Okay. Houston, we got some problems here with our audio. Check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Huh. Why no audio? Check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2. Audio, mic. Hello, 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 hello. Check 1, 2. Hello, 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Gosh dang it. We hear you loud and clear, Catfish. Over. I know, but I'm doing a wide stream, and they said they can't hear any audio, and I don't hear anything in my headphones either. So we do have a problem, Houston, with the broad widescreen stream, and I can see my volume levels are high over here, so I'm all right on the check 1, 2. I should be working. Dadgummit. What's going on here? All right, let me unplug this thing and see if I can plug it back in. Fudge. I've done this before. I unplug this audio mixer, and it creates a problem, and shut my computer off. It's restarting my computer. And shoot. Well, I'm going to plug this dang thing in right now. And hopefully my audio device will get working here. Well, good morning, everybody. It gives me a chance to see everybody's comments right now and answer everyone. Hey, I hear my microphone. It's working. All right. Yep. Well, something happened. I don't know what happened, but now I hear my microphone fine. So let me just get this restarted. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Well, at least I could hear everything very loud. Too loud almost. All right, well, let's go take a look at some stocks this morning, folks. Whoa! We got an earthquake here in the tank. Let's look at some stocks this morning, shall we? Some of the stocks that were called out, and one of them we want to take a look at this morning is this one here, AREC. AREC, we want to have our eyes on that. And let's just look at everybody else's comments. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Boom Boom. Welcome. Don't forget to plug into your phone. Yes, exactly. That's a good point, too. And good reminder. By the way, always plug your phone in first before you plug it into socket. Plug the charger part into your phone before you plug into a socket. And that would go for any device. It could be any radio or whatever you've got that you're plugging in. Always, always, always plug it into the device first and then into the power supply, into your outlet. And vice versa when you're unplugging the item that you're charging or that you've got plugged in. Always unplug it from the outlet first and then work your way forward. All right, so we're taking a look this morning at AREC is one stock I have my eyes on. I also have my eye on this that I did not sell, and I wish I would have Friday. It's never a good idea to hold these things. This is a call out. Austin Shellhammer pulled this one out, and he's pulled out some big, big winners, and I could have made some good money on this if I was watching it close, but I bought it expecting from the look of the chart for it to keep going up, but it did not. It took a big hit. So I'm taking a big hit on this stock now, down 12% this morning because I held on to it. And this is a rule that I usually tell everyone, don't hold any. Don't hold any of these stocks, folks. Don't hold them. It's not worth the risk. It never is. It's never worth the risk to hold a stock like these. They are running too much. And my computer just decided to do an update on its own, and now it's getting Windows ready, it says, and don't turn off my computer. So anyway, we're getting a little late start today, but we're all right. We're going to make some money today. I believe we will make some good money today. We've got money to invest. We sold on Friday afternoon some of stuff, so we've got a little money to work with this morning. But oh boy, sometimes. Did everybody have a nice Easter? I hope everybody had a wonderful Easter. So good morning to you. Thank you, Burnett or Die, for the reminder about plugging the phone in. The DD Files, good morning. Welcome. Long-time member here of the channel and a participant in the channel, the DD Files. Thank you very much for being here. Glad to see you. Jordel Bandu, you seen UPXI? Nope, but I'll write it down and I'll give you some credit for it. UPXI. And just so you know, when people pull out these suggestions, I usually don't buy them to the following day. Jordel. Because usually when they're running up really big, I like to catch the cleanup the following day when they wipe people out in the morning early. So we'll take a look at that stock, though, UPXI. Missed it. Well, it's down 7.8%. Holy cow, it was. Now it's up 345%. Folks, don't buy this stock, okay? No matter what, don't do it. Never try to catch a train, folks. This thing's left the station. Don't you dare, all right? There's way too much downside potential to upside risk. But I will watch this for tomorrow's buys. You bet I will. I'll put an italics beside it. For tomorrow morning, that will be a good one tomorrow morning, folks. UPXI. We're going to give the credit to Jordel for that tomorrow morning. We're going to make a lot of money on that one tomorrow morning. Yep. I know it's booming, but they boom, they can kaboom too. Believe you me. They can kaboom. If you bought it Thursday last week, congratulations. Sell it now. Walk away, walk away, walk away. Walk away, walk away. Get away from it. Quickly. Run like the wind. if you want to buy into this risky stock, I would not buy it at 1033, that's for sure. And I wouldn't buy it at 1066 either. But if it goes over 1066, you might have my attention. You could get me to nibble at it after a breakthrough of 1070. I wouldn't even buy it at 1068 or 9. I'd wait till it broke through 1070, folks. Watch it at 1066, what happens to it. If it even gets to that. I would have already sold it just then at 1050 and 1055. Right there. I'd be selling right there at 1056. And then I'd look at buyback at 1031 afterwards. After selling 1056, buyback even as low as 1013. You watch this, folks. Watch this stock. You'll see how it works. Watch it. Watch it after that 1066. Watch that thing from 1055 fall to 1013 maybe. Even 1024. Now she's got another leg in her. She's going to run on up. But now's where you're going to sell. There you go. All the way down there. 1019 even after a 1055 sell. I tell you, that number 55, folks, you got to get out at that number. You got to get out at 55. And I know what I'm talking about. And you'll watch now and you'll run. And now you're going to sell 66. Then you're going to sell 64, 65, 66, and maybe even up to 1070. And then watch them pull it back from 1070 down. Watch. You'll see. Just keep watching. Okay. So we've restarted everything now. We're going to go back over to YouTube again and try our wide stream screen. All right. And we're going to kick it into gear. All right, let's go see what everybody's saying here. UPXI, Inya Soul, good morning to you. Don Bordelon, bonjour, mon ami. Boom, boom, waiting from 3:30. Watching from 3:30, I hear you. Ern Beddick says, buy the dips and get your pocket cat rich. You're close. That's pretty close. Buy the dips and get your pockets rich. Yeah. Yep. Day trading cheeks. Yes. Boom, boom. Sold SoFi 11.15 yesterday. Yeah, baby. See, you had that in good till cancel plus extended, didn't you? Didn't you? And folks, I look around now in desperation. My bell is broken. I'm gonna beat my bell anytime, anywhere. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Oh, nice little ching on that one. Sold 11.15 yesterday. Inya Soul. Austin Shamel, I hear you. Fine, says Austin Shellhammer. All right, here we go. Let's start the stream again. Create. Go live. Camera is on. Yep, cancel this. OBS is about to go. All right, let's try this again, folks. Let's try this again. File. And we got to go first to our YouTube. So, YouTube, and we're going to click on Create. Stream. There we go. And do we have the picture that we want already? Something went wrong. Try again. Oh, gosh. Come on now. All right. Here we go. It says stream. All right. Here we go. Watch live day trading action. We'll just put that. All right. And we're going to edit this stream right now. And I'm going to put right here SoFi stock, what are they trying to say? That's what I'm going to put. SoFi stock, what are they trying to say? Or what is it, I should, instead of what are they? What is it trying to say? There you go. All right, we're going to come down here. We've got the thumbnail we want. Everything else should be set up. No, there's not any altered content. No, we don't want to allow this. Hold on, folks, right here. Here's what you're watching. I'm creating another stream. And, yep. Yep. Okay, now we're going to go down here. We got English. We're going to do the date is today's date. Why do I feel like I've already done this before? All right, add, and we got it all done. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for being patient with me while I do this. And then we're going to click OK. That all looks good. And I think we've got everything. We're going to have to take out this, and now we can click Save. And we don't need to do that. And now we're going to go over here to Stream Setup Help. We're going to copy this stream key, click Done, come back over to OBS, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start streaming, and we're going to go by first click File, Settings, and Stream. Use key advanced, yes. Put the key that we just put in there, paste it, and apply, and hit OK, and start streaming. Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, we should be streaming from both formats. We got it done before the market opens. Hopefully, you guys can decipher what my picture says here on the quiz picture. Hopefully, you can decipher it all, folks, and figure out what I'm trying to say here. What am I trying to say with this thumbnail, ladies and gentlemen? What is the message that I'm trying to get across to you? Can anybody guess what that translates into? SoFi, picture on the left top, picture on the right, picture on the left bottom, picture on the right. You should be able to translate that, everyone. One stock we're looking at this morning, ladies and gentlemen, someone mentioned already, is up 348%. And I told you to sell it already at $10.55 a share this morning. I told everyone to sell it at $10.55. Some people might have, and look at it now, $10.08 buyback. After a sell at $10.55, a $10.08 buyback. I told you to sell $10.55. I said, watch how low it drops now. That's one of the numbers that they love to stop things at. And I just explained that to you. Hopefully that'll give you an idea. I know what I'm talking about when it comes to day trading and numbers. And you just saw the numbers there. All right, let's get this back down here now and put my picture up in the top. And we're going to put me up here right there so you can see me. There we go. And now we're going to put this down here. Boom. And now we're going to go over here to my channel. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the tank. So we got two streams going on now. And I see 57 on one, and the new broad streams widescreen has 9.
Running is everything to me.
All right, let me turn this volume down.
Out there that love to race and hate to train, and I'm quite the opposite. I fell in love with the process. I'm not running for a specific race.
Okay, we got to kill that.
There's no finish line.
Make your browser safe. Make your browser Chrome.
There we go. All right, we got it. Now we're going to skip this. And there's our stream. All right. And I noticed we've got to get the display capture up underneath it. So hold on a second here. Just give me a second. And display capture is going to go right there. Aha. And we should be working fine now. Good morning, all of you folks on the broad stream. So we're going to move it up here. And we're going to get rid of that one. Perfect. Hello, Embedded. We are live. Yeah, hello, folks. In your soul. Buy at the dip and rip her a new one. There you go. That's right, in your soul. Italian with Christopher. Good morning, Christopher. Good morning, Caraviano. Christopher, welcome to the tank. All right. And I don't need to worry about the stream too much, but I'm going to do that. And now, let me go over here to YouTube. Now, I have a question for you. Who was it that downgraded? Was it Morgan Stanley that downgraded SoFi recently again? Morgan Stanley, was it them? I think it was. I wrote down right here. Hold on a second, folks. I think it was Morgan Stanley. April the 15th. I think it was when they downgraded us. I do believe that. It was Morgan Stanley to $8. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that have been tracking this channel for a long time, you know I watch Morgan Stanley real close. And about a year and a half, 2 years ago, Morgan Stanley downgraded SoFi on July the 13th. And actually, I can show you here just a second something interesting, and it's called SoFi History. All right. And check this out. Here they came out, and SoFi's price on July the here we go. July the 18th, you can see was 806. Now, is that 2024? No, I want to go back further. Here we go. So here we are. July the 19th. SoFi's price on July 31st was 1170. But guess who downgraded us when we were here and made it fall to 771? That was Morgan Stanley. And at the time, I noted to everyone, hey, people, look, Morgan Stanley owns $58 million worth of SoFi stock. And they just downgraded us. Why would they do that? Well, I'll tell you why they did it, folks. They did it because they wanted to get more shares cheap. And by the end of the month, they didn't have $58 million worth of SoFi anymore. Unbelievably, they had 115 million. And I said, hey, everybody, look. And then what do you know? Just 10 days later after their downgrade, SoFi's price jumped to 1170. Okay? So here's the effects of the downgrade, knocking SoFi down so they could get in at 877 a share, folks. I know. And they doubled their number of shares they owned to $115 million from $58 million. And what do you know? 10 days after their downgrade and making the price fall in 23, what happened? The price skyrocketed. Well, I'm not done. I'm not done at all. because let me tell you what happened then. After that, Morgan Stanley downgraded SoFi again in the end of December, I believe it was, and they had 115 million shares. So, as I'm trying to say, back in July the 13th, when they downgraded us, they had 58 million. Now they make the price drop to 870 something. They buy a bunch more, and then by July the 31st, they had 115 million dollars worth of SoFi stock. Well, they just downgraded us again, folks, recently to $8 target price. And look what they've done. Look what they've done, folks. They bought more. Morgan Stanley now owns $208 million worth from $115 million worth. SoFi has been downgraded by Morgan Stanley again, and instead of 115 million, now they have $208 million worth of SoFi stock. How do you like that? These Morgan Stanley, they've turned into real virtual geniuses. What do they know and why? Why would they do such a thing? Man, oh man, Morgan Stanley. Yeah. Well, this is why they do it, folks. This is why they downgrade SoFi. They freaking want more at a cheaper price, period. That's what I'm going to call it. I calls it as I sees it, folks. It is such a deceptive, criminal, in my opinion, way. Follow the money. That's right. It should be criminal to downgrade a stock and then go in and buy up a bunch of shares on the panic. It should be just illegal, in my opinion. But nonetheless, there they are, downgrading the stock to $8, and then they buy another $90 million worth of the damn thing. Yeah. Follow Morgan Stanley, people. They know what they're doing. Buy on any downgrade. I mean, for one thing, you already know that they downgraded SoFi when the price was at 10 in the range they are now. They bought it in the 8s, 877 after a downgrade. I can show you even more. Folks, it's 9:28 right now. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. In 6 seconds, let's hit the like button. 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button, everybody together. Right now, I would appreciate it if you would do that. And we're looking at some stocks this morning. One of them is this one right here. UPXI up 344%. Don't buy it, folks. I'm not telling you to buy it. It was already at 1055 where I told everyone to sell it. About 20 minutes ago, I told everyone to sell that. Good morning. Good morning. Ice Wallow come. Okay, very nice. You're out of here. And have a nice day. You will, if you want to change your username, you'll be welcome. But otherwise, you're out of here. So you're in a timeout. We'll see what you want to do. You can hang around if you want for 10 minutes, but you're no longer going to be heard from. Au revoir and auf Wiedersehen. For 10 minutes anyway. If you want to change your username, fine. You can welcome back in the tank, but we don't want you in the tank the way you're stinking it up right now. All right, the market is about to open, folks, and we got several stocks that we're going to be looking at. And hold AREC, Cat. Yes, it looks good for a run this morning. It's up 8%. And I would look to get rid of some of that. Actually, you know the numbers to sell it at. 144 would be 148.50, 149, 150. Sell 155, 166. You know the numbers to put in. Now let me get over here to both streams. I want the narrow stream too. And 61 watching that one. So I'm going to click on this and we're going to put it up on the top screen. All right. So I want to thank you all for being here with me this morning. I make no guarantees. I'm not a certified analyst. I'm not a financial advisor. All I do is mostly play music here and make a little money. We play music every once in a while and we make money trading if we get lucky. And what we're looking for are stocks that are totally oversold. We like to buy them on the bottom. And folks, I might have just got a picture. This might be the last time you're ever going to see anything in the tens again on SoFi. And I could be wrong, but right now we could go, if let me just tell you, if this is the low of the day, we're going to hit around 1190 today, 1188. If this were going to be the low, I don't believe it is the low. So I wouldn't advise you to buy it here. I would wait until the lunchtime low. If you do buy here, just nibble at it, okay? Just nibble. Nibbling. But watch them. There's two ways they go at SoFi. They'll run it up out of the gate and make a 20 or 30 cent profit and then knock it down 70 cents. Or they'll drop it 60 cents out of the gate or 50 cents, and then they'll run the thing up for the rest of the day. So there's two patterns. They like to break it up so you don't know which one is which. They like to keep you guessing, and they don't want to develop a certain pattern. They don't. But normally, almost all stocks have been diving during the day in the mornings. We're looking now at the S&P 500 down red this morning, 1% down. The Dow is down a little bit. The NASDAQ is down a little bit. And the Russell is down. All of them down. Of course, SoFi is defying that right here. Looks very good. Green, folks. And but look to sell some at the numbers that you always do. 1107, 1108, I just sold. So I'm out right there. I'm also going to get out some at 1111, 1112, and 1113. But the first thing I got to do here is get signed on to my Thinkorswim because my computer shut off on me and I had to start it over. So I'm going to have to come in and sign in on Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim. Oh, man, I keep spelling it wrong. I'm going to get it eventually, though, folks, this morning. I promise you. Old cat will get it. Yeah, I'm still not getting the N. NK. There we are. One of these days we'll get it, folks. A hold AREC. I'm not sure whether it's a hold or not. Yeah, they tanked it down. They tanked it down. That's why I tell you, you got to get out at some of these numbers. Holy crap. Look at them attack that thing down. AREC. I'm not holding AREC. I just brought it to your attention this morning, folks. I'm not holding any of it. The one I am holding, I'm probably losing a lot on, is OST. And that thing, I made a bad decision on this. This stock down now 15%. That's a pretty big hit on that thing. OST. You guys give me a minute here and I'll get a buy. I'm going to buy some more of this OST. It's only traded 95,000 shares, so it hasn't even traded $100,000 this morning. All right. Hasn't even traded $100,000 this morning. OST. Austin Shellhammer called this stock out on Friday, and I got in it at the right time, and it went up, and I got away from it. I started looking at some other stocks, and I was up on it, and the chart looked great, but boy, did they attack the crap out of it without me knowing. And I didn't really see any notifications. Someone might have been shouting, hey, look at OST, get out, cat, get out. But I didn't see it, and I lost a substantial amount on this stock. Now, I should say I haven't lost anything. I'm just down now on it. All right, so now I'm going to go up here and log in to my Think or Swim. Just give me a minute here. And I'm going in now. And we're going to get a code here for my phone here, so I'm going to have to step away for just a minute. And how's our SoFi looking right now? Looking good. There it is, folks. Your last picture of SoFi at 10.99. Get a shot of it right there. Maybe 10.97 for the final time. We'll see. We don't know for sure. Okay, so my Think or Swim is loading up right now, and I don't even have to get a code. Looks like it's just going to load right now. Beautiful. And we are up and running. And I have $4,000 available to invest right now. And OST this morning has me down another 391. And since I bought that stock, I am down $1,100. I should have never held it over the weekend, but I didn't have my eyes on it. I just was focused on some other stocks, and I made some money on Friday, and I didn't even notice. I knew something was pulling me down because I was down on Friday a little bit, but that was the one, OST. And so therefore, the question is, do I want to try to pick up some more at the lunchtime low? And so I'm going to take a look at right now, OST, and I want to get over on charts. Oh, by the way, this stock, ICCT, this afternoon, we're going to buy it at 3 o'clock, and then we're going to sell it at 4. ICCT, okay? We're going to start buying it around 3:30, and we're going to sell it at the closing. They run it down every day like this, folks, and then they'll hold it down all day long until the afternoon, and then they'll run it up. This is the pattern they've been doing over and over and over, ICCT. So look for this to buy it at 3 o'clock this afternoon, all right? Don't let me forget, everyone, ICCT. UPXI 1320, all right? Thank you for letting me know that. All right. Yep, she's starting to pull back now. Careful, folks. Big risk on this stock if you buy in here. Big risk. All right, I'm watching it. Let's take a look at another stock this morning, ARBB. ARBB looks like it's also reaching the bottom here, perhaps. SOUN. Oh, and one thing I like to do here, folks, is I like to keep a couple of shares of stocks that I own, and not many, but just a couple of them to see how they're doing. And one of them that it's up this morning, ladies and gentlemen, out of all these stocks I have, is ATPC is up a little bit this morning. OSRH is up a tiny fraction, but SoFi is my biggest gainer. And that's pretty much it. Everything is in the red other than those stocks and the ones that I'm tracking this morning. Get over here to trade. ICCT at 203, 205. And as you can see, I've got 2 shares of it, and it says I'm down 80 cents right now. So it's been attacked down like it always is every morning. All right, let's see if we got anybody else. Look into Nvidia. It took a dip. Everything's taking a dip. UPXI 1320, huh? Yep. Now it's down in the 12s, lower 12s. Up 447%. Goodness gracious. Man, be careful, folks. This thing's a shelf, man. This thing's going down. Be careful. UPXI, I do not advise this right here yet. We've already seen a low right here, a low right here, a low resistance again. It's trying to go to the low side, folks. It's trying to break the low to the low, break the low. Be careful. This is ARBB. I'm sorry. UPXI. There we are. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's coming down here. They're going to try to drive this turquoise 5-day down below the orange 10-day. They're going to try and drop it down and make it bounce off of this like it did right here, over here. It's going to come down again here, folks, right here to about right here. And then it may bounce off that. It might not, but they're gonna try that right here, folks. They're gonna try it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Be careful. They're coming at it right this minute, folks. UPXI. All right. I'm going to stay away from that right now. I want to look at some other runners that we might have this morning. We've got a list of them right here that people gave to us on Friday. And I want to look at AREC again. And that thing has really been hit just then, just hit, slaughtered. And look, they're doing the double tie. They gave the head fake on it. They're going for the double tie right here. AREC, folks. I like it right here, so I'm going to pick up some of these. And I'm going to buy it right here, AREC. And see, I switched over to the buy chart, and it was on the other stock still, so you have to be careful with this think or swim. If you're watching a stock and then it looks good to you on the chart, when you click over to the buy trade, it's not the same stock. It'll be the one you looked at last night to trade on. So you got to be careful. And the reason I'm buying this stock right now is because here we are on the double I can't get this screen out far enough. I'm going to go back here a little bit further. Oh, gosh. AREC. There it is. She's definitely double tying right here, folks. AREC. And I've only got, I've got 580 shares of this. I'm going to buy it right here. And I just bought it at $1.16. Anywhere I can get it close to $1.13 is fine with me. And I just got $1.15 right there. AREC is the stock I'm buying, folks. And I just got it at $1.15 again. And I just bought it at $1.16 just then. AREC is the stock I'm buying. And the reason why is because they just ran it down to $1.11. And now it's at $1.19. It's at $1.19. And as you can see, I'm down right now. I'm down $72 on this position. Now I'm only down $69 as I'm buying it. Now I'm only down 63. Now I'm only down 57. Now I'm down 108. So they're taking it to the new low right here. I'm trying to buy it at 113, 108. I just bought it at 112. Anywhere around 113, I'm going to buy it. I just got it again at 112. I'm buying 20 shares now at a time. And Austin, if you're listening, this is where I would pick up this stock right now. It's called AREC. And I would buy it at I'm buying it at 113. And don't go in too heavy here because they could come down to 108. You might even put a buy order in at 108, but right here is where I'm accumulating. And I'm now down $87 on this position, but I'm buying here and I'm buying 20 shares at a time. And I now have 885 shares. I'm down $103, but I'm buying at the low of the day, I believe. And I could be wrong, so don't buy too many. One thing I want you all to know, we hit home runs a lot on this channel, but every once in a while, you swing and miss. You strike out, folks, and you go to the bench. Sometimes you got to get some splinters. But when you get those splinters, you learn from those. And right now, I'm just buying at 111 a share. I just got it again at 111. I'm buying it again at 112 now. And I bought it again at 112. And I'm going to buy it again here. 111, I got it again. And there really is no volume on this, folks. I'm just going to buy it here. Yep. I just got it at 109. Oh, man, almost 108, folks. Almost 108. Come on, baby. Let's get that 108 in here. Come on. 109 again. 109 again. I want that 108, man. I want 108. I guess they're not going to get to that, though. 110 now. So I can't even get any more 109s, I guess. Buying at market. 110 again. And the stock I'm buying here is AREC. I'm down $128 on it. I'm looking to buy at the low of the day right now at 108. I love to buy at that number. It's one of my favorite numbers to accumulate. And now it's at 112. So those are all the 110s are gone. The 108s are gone. The 109s are gone. And the 110s are gone. And well, I'm now feeling at 111 again. That's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I wonder how long they'll hold it here at 111 and accumulate it. There we go. I got some more at 111. And I'm picking up more here at 111. Yep. Oh, shoot. I just got 113. There's no more 111s, I guess. I guess those are gone. Yep, 113 again now. All they're trying to do is hold 113. And my dollar cost average right now is $1.22 on this stock. And I'm now only down $81. Now I'm down $76. And now I'm going to be down $70. And I'm about to go green. I'm down $57. Now down $53. Now down $70. And it won't be for long, folks. And I just filled at 115 a share, and now I'm down $65. And I still got $3,200 to spend this morning, so I've only spent $800. And I'm down 64 bucks. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 121. And I'd really like to get my dollar cost average to be 120, to be honest with you. The high of the day already, folks, on this stock was $1.40 a share. A lot of shares have been accumulated here right now already at $1.15, folks. 627,000 shares have already been accumulated at $1.15, $1.17, $1.18. I'm just going to dollar cost average down here. 114 now. I'm going to dollar cost average down. I want my dollar cost average at 120. And I got again at 114. And why am I so encouraged about that number? Because they like 113. That's why. Market makers that want to hold at 113, not 114, not 114. So that encourages me to buy more here. And I'm about to lower my dollar cost average to 120 a share. One of these orders is going to put me at 120. And now I'm filling at 113, folks, the number where they're filling. And I got it again, 113. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 120 a share. And the stock that I'm buying here is AREC. AREC. And I could be wrong, but when I look at this chart, this thing looks completely freaking tapped out. And all they're doing is accumulating now. All they're doing is accumulating. Buying all they can here from any weak shares they can get it. 9:52 in the morning. And I still got 3,000 to buy with this morning. Sold SoFi 1108. MLGO has been halted, says Steve J. MLGO up 56%. All right. I don't usually buy those until the next day when they drop, though. MLGO. Let's go look at it. MLGO. For those of you that are over here in the broad screen, sorry I haven't been saying much back to you. Scott, good morning. Scott2412. Bismarck, good morning. Welcome. How about FOXO? So someone is calling out here FOXO in the broad stream, calling out FOXO. You guys might want to go over and have a look at FOXO. Bismarck is asking about FOXO. And just give me a second over here. You know what? On Friday, whoa, pale pinkish humanoid, boom. Held my position over the weekend and sold SoFi at 11:02 sometime this morning. Netting 1540 cashola US. Won't be playing much this week. Playing husband with my wife. Thank you though, pale pinkish humanoid. You're going to be the first one on next list, the drawing for Friday. You're going to top the list for the drawing on Friday. By the way, Austin Shalehammer, you did win on the drawing. Tell me what you want me to send you. If you wear 2XL shirt, I'll send you one of my T-shirts that I have here, and I can autograph it for you if you're interested in that. You let me know. Thank you very much, pale pinkish humanoid. Yeah, I always like to take pictures I like to take pictures when people send me messages like that so I can, have them. I got an email the other day from one of our viewers, Marmaleo, Victor Marmaleo, or your wife. Are you there right now? Are you possibly with us now, Victor Marmaleo? Because if you give me the okay, I want to read your email that you sent to me. Victor Marmaleo. SoFi, folks, very resounding today. Looking extremely strong. It looks like she's bound for higher territory. I do like MLGO right here. The chart looks very, very good. MLGO, I like it there. All right, I just bought MLGO at 1033. When they run it down to that number, I like to buy there 1031, 1033. And I just got it at 1023, 1023. 1026 now. 1023 again. Wow. And man, it's running, folks. 1043. And I'm up $13. Now I'm up $17. MLGO now up $20. And I'm filling at friggin' 1048 after just filling at 1023 twice. Austin Shellhammer, oh snap, I did. Yeah, you won. Your name was drawn. Look at these suckers, man. This stock, MLGO, folks. This is the stock I'm buying right now. I don't even freaking know why. The thing is up. It's up 51%, and I'm buying the stupid thing. I'm now down $33. I shouldn't be doing this. I tell you, people, never do this. Wait until the next day when they wash it out in the morning. And here I am buying a stock that's up 50% this morning. Everybody's shouting it out. I should be buying it tomorrow morning when they pull it back, is what I should be doing. But now I got 220 shares. I'm down 51 bucks. Jeez, oh Pete. I'm going to buy it at 1013. God, dog it. 1016, 1018 now. Jeez, now I got to obligate. 1013, 1013. Oh, boy. 1010, I just bought now. 1010. I should have never bought this, folks. I'm down $67 on this MLGO. On everybody's shout page, they start shouting at me about these runners. And this is what happened to me on Austin was calling out, shouting at me about that OST, 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 and I started buying it. Jeez. Man, I'm down freaking $1,300 I'm down on OST. Wow. Well, I'm not going to make a mistake again. I'm not going to keep buying it. They can knock it down, and I'll take a couple hundred hit on it. But, wow, OST, Austin, that one spanked me, man. Now, you've made some great calls on other ones all week long, but, man, 1,300 down on that one. Ugh. Yeah, I bet you were shouting at me to sell. Unfortunately, I didn't get those shouts. Too busy over on something else, The chart looks so good on OST when I bought it. I didn't even worry about it. I just said, well, that thing's just going to keep going up. That looks great, man. That's breaking away, man. It's going to go up. I never even looked at it the rest of the day. At the end of the day, I went over and looked at it. I saw I was down $750 on that son of a bitch. I was like, oh my God, man, that thing killed me. Man, that ruined my week. But hey, I'm still up big time. My account value is nicely up after a week of turmoil and hecticness, and that's because of you partly. So I'm grateful for you being here. Don't get me wrong. SoFi now trying to be trashed down and trying to get it down 13 cents, folks. That's the number they want to get. And it won't matter if they do because it's not going to just swing freaking 13 cents today. I can guarantee you that. SoFi isn't. No way. No way. That's not going to happen. Well, we're having a rough start to the day here this morning. I've bought 2 crashers. and in less than a span of 5 minutes, I'm down $140 on MLGO. But whatever. You just gotta roll with the punches, folks. I just bought 20 more shares of it at $9.98. Oh wow. Down below 10 now. Well, I'm gonna keep buying it. Hey, I just got $9.98, and that must have been all they wanted. Now it's at $10.13 again. I'm only down $47, so I'm going to buy some more. Anything I can get at $10.08, I'll buy, folks. $10.17 I just filled. And I've lowered my dollar cost average to $10.23 now. I don't know how I did that. But I'm about to go green on it. So there we go. I just went green. Yeah. Yeah. And now up $74. All right. Well, I got 480 shares. Gonna sell it at 1044, 48, sell it at 1049, sell it at 1050, sell it at 1054. Sell at 1055. I'm up $17 on the position right now. Now I'm up 46. Sell at 1064, 1065, 1066. I'm up $1.82 now on it. Sell it at $1.75, $1.74. Settle at $1.79 and $1.80. All right. And the stock that I'm buying and selling here, ladies and gentlemen, is MLGO. This is what the chart is doing right now. MLGO. And actually looks pretty good. The 5 days coming off the 10-day nicely. The 45 and 50 continue to rise. The 200 is gradually rising, so this stock looks very good for continued growth and going up. It will continually be attacked all day long. That's what's just going to happen with this thing. It's not just going to run up and just run up and run up. But right now, it sure does look very interesting to me right there. This thing needs to break over. This thing needs to break over 1033, where I started buying it, by the way. I started buying it at 1033, right? Unfortunately, I just got to buy it right in here. 998. Trade. Chart. There she goes. She's rising nicely off there. Come on off that 10-day. Bounce off that. Oh, the 45 and 50 look good. I like this, folks. I'm going to buy some more of it. MLGO. And here we go. Going in on MLGO here. And they're about to hit my dollar cost average at 10.23 here. Yep. And let's look at the chart on this thing. Oh yeah, building right on that right on the 10-day, just building there, folks. If they try to take it down to the 45 and 50, it ain't going to last. It's going to bump off of it. Even if they drove it behind it, below it here a little bit, the 200 is rising, and so is the 45 and 50, folks. I've already shown this many days. It's very hard for them to push a price down below the 45 and 50 and keep it there when the 45 and 50 are both rising and the 200-day is rising. It's virtually impossible, folks, to do it. Just so you're aware of that. All right, let's go over here and see what we got going on here today. OST. Wow, that OST, man. Wow. That one's hurting me, man. It's hard to watch that one. JP Panek, welcome to the tank. Yep, seems like today's going to be good for us. Oh, I think it's going to turn around. I think everything's going to be nice. Yep. And I can certainly see there's no crashing MLGO right here. It's not crashing. It is it's run out of its rundown. It's going to go again, folks. Look at the chart on MLGO. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce. And I could be wrong. But I think it's going to bounce. 200-day is rising. 45 and 50 are rising. It's all capitulating here. This just went all green right here. Watch this turquoise bounce up here off of the orange and go higher. That's what we're hoping for, folks, on MLGO. Bid is 989. NASC is 995. A bid just went to 991. Bid just went to 992. Bid just went to 993. So this is done. It's going to go back up over 10 here, folks. Bid just went to 997. Ask is 1006. Bid just jumped to $10, and this is on its way, folks. MLGO. Looking at SoFi right here, I think she looks pretty bottomed out right here. She looks pretty bottomed out right here, folks. Take a look at the low today that they achieved. My dollar cost average. Right there. That's what they got to. 1 penny above my dollar cost average is what they took it down to today. How do you like that, folks? Cha-ching. Let's take it down to 1 cent below dollar cost average and hold it there, they thought today. Yep. UPXI to $14 now. All right. Well, that's one I didn't get into. I'm going to watch that tomorrow morning. I want to get into that tomorrow morning. Let's see. ACHR is down a little bit this morning. AIFF is down a smidge this morning. AREB is down this morning. Pretty good. I mean, it's down pretty good because I'm down $5. I only own 2 shares. AREC. I'm up $33 on it now. AREC just went green. ATPC is flat. MLGO is coming back. I'm only down $108 on it now. And I'm only down 107 on it now. Now I'm only down 97 on it. Now down 130. MLGO, boy, there's big gaps on it, folks. Now down 108 on it. Now down 106 on it. Now down 116 on it. MLGO, now down 107 on it. Now down 111 on it. Now down 131 again. Now down 135. MLGO, now down 168 on it. Still dropping. MLGO, down 183. Now down 152. Now down 136. MLGO, now down only 97. That's a $40 increase right there, real quick. Now down only 102. Now down again, only 97. Now only down 62 or 92. Now down again, 134 down. Now 111 down. Now 121 down. 111 down. MLGO. I'm keeping track of this so you guys will know when it's really starting to recover. Now down 111. Now down 114. Now down 116. Just hovering here, folks. Now down only 107. Now down only 102. Now down only 81. Now only down 54. Here we go, folks. It's MLGO, and I'm about to go green. Now only down $38 on it. MLGO. Now I'm only down $8 on it. Here we go, folks. MLGO. All right. OST is turning around. Now I'm only down $1,200 on that today instead of $1,300. OST has hit the bottom, folks. OST, go look at it. MLGO, I'm only currently down $78, now only down 61. MLGO, now down 73. Now 87 down on it. MLGO, now down 73 on it. Now down 78 on it. MLGO, down 83 on it. Down 107 again. Down 86. Down 87. Looks good. Down only 63 now. Down 83. Man, MLGO, folks, they are just really trying to hold this thing, but it's gaining some traction, and now I'm only down 87 on it from 131, which was 5 minutes ago. So it is increasing, and it's getting better. And right now I'm only down 63 cents on it. I mean, $63 on it. Now down only 54, and it's getting better, folks. MLGO. It's definitely being accumulated here, in my opinion. They're wanting to accumulate it here. Now only down 78. Now down 83. Now down 78. And, folks, it's going to get another leg up, I believe. MLGO here, folks. It's just sitting here. And it's not sitting at down 130 anymore. It's only down 82. Now only down 85. So the bid gap is getting closer and closer to tighter and tighter, folks. Now down 97. Now down 88. MLGO. Now down 159. Now down 135. Boy, they try to spank it, man. They try to hit it hard down. Now down 116 only. Now down 120. Now down 164 on MLGO, guys. MLGO. What in the world? Come on, baby. Bounce off this thing. Bounce. And I just like the 500 and the 45 and 50 still rising, folks. Steadily rising. Big, big dump right there. MLGO trying to hold it down. All in the MACD red right there. MACD all red. All they're trying to do is buy it at 988 now before they bounce it back over 10 again. Here they come at it again. They're going to knock it right off this line, folks. Boing. Watch it come off this line right here. Watch it bounce off the 45 and 50 day right here. Watch them bounce here. Here comes the big sell right here, trying to get it to knock it further. The buyers will come in here, folks. Watch these green candlesticks come on. There it comes. And this candlestick's going to be more buyers than sellers here, and so will the next one. Still dumping real hard on it. And now look at the buyer come in and equal the sell right there on that. Right there. The buyer came in and equaled the sellers right there. The green is equal to the red on this candlestick here. They're still hitting it hard. Selling, selling. Look at the volume coming in. Look at the huge candlestick trying to break it down below the 45 and 50 here. Watch this battle right here, folks. This is going to be on MLGO right here. Watch this thing bounce off this 45 and 50 right here, folks. And Austin, if you're watching, I would be buying at this number here, some MLGO. I would buy it right here at this price right here. Put in a buy order right now at 955, 956, 957. Try and pick up some shares here right now at this 45-day moving average line. There you go. Put in a buy order there, 943. Get it, man. Get it, get it. And anybody else that's listening to me, I would highly advise you pick up some right here on this line of the 45 and 50-day moving average. All right, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This thing's going to bounce off this. Off this is a bounce. I told you, they may even take it a fraction below it, but then it's going to bounce off of it, folks. This is where you pick up the shares of this stock. I'm going to move some of my SoFi stock over here right now to this stock right now. I'm gonna move a little money over here to this other stock because I think it's going to be making a move up. I could be wrong, but I'm going to play my odds here. I'm not worried about SoFi. I'm selling it over my dollar cost average right now. I'm up a little bit on it. Not huge, but I'm going to move it over here now, and I'm going to go back to where I just was. And MLGO. Golly, everybody. Wow. Whew. All right. Take a deep breath, relax, and start buying. All right. I'm down $318. MLGO. Wow, guys. Now I'm down only $277. And what an attack on that. What a time to sell that SoFi stock and move it over here, folks. Perfect timing. I told you to buy it right below that 45 and 50. I said it wasn't going to stay there long. It wasn't going to stay long. And now I'm only down 270. When I just looked, when I got back over, I was down $340. So I've made back 100 in 2 minutes now. And boy, what a market manipulation. This stock is getting totally thrashed around, just thrashed around, folks. Like a redheaded stepchild. OST is moving. Thank you, Ronald Hart. I appreciate it. That's very good for me to hear that. Well, and buying right here, the stock that I'm buying here still is MLGO. Let's go see what OST is doing. I hope it's moving up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm only down 1,200 on it now today. That's not bad. Got my butt spanked on that one. Yeah, it's definitely building a line of resistance, trying to stop it from going over the 45 and 50 right there. There's no doubt about it. They're trying to keep that from happening. But I like that. If you build on that, that's going to go up eventually. Yeah, that looks good. Looks promising. It's breaking over right now. The 5-day is breaking over right now. OST. Look at the volume coming in on it right there. OST. Yep. Thanks for letting me know. UPXI at 18 now. Boom, boom. Thank you very much for that heads up. I got on, you got to pick ones that you feel good about. And I don't like buying stocks up 300%. I don't. Instead, I wanted to go with something that was a little more, still moving up, but boy, did they come and knock this thing down. They've got this dang stock 20% in the red now, OST. Golly, man. Wow. OST. Well, hopefully it runs right on back up. I'm going to buy some of it here. We'll help it move over that line right now. We'll buy some. I just bought it at $1.46 a share. Let's buy some more of it. $1.46 again. Folks, I'm buying this stock right now because it's got a very nice 5-day coming over the 45 and 50 right here. And that's why I'm buying it right here, because the 5-day is rising. I will show it to you here. And this is the chart. Totally manipulated this stock right out of the gate all the way down. And right now, as you can see, it's come up here. And it built right along the 45 and 50 for quite some time. And I just sold MLGO at 1065 and 1066. MLGO is on the run, folks. MLGO is on the run. I just sold at 1075. Awesome. MLGO. There she goes, folks. MLGO. Look at that thing blow. Oh, yeah. Up $238 on this position now. MLGO. Got 320 shares left. MLGO now up 181 on this. I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time. I just sold at 10.57 a share. I'm going to go see if they want 10.61 from me. Try 10.64 as well. See if they'll take that from me. Notice, folks, I'm not in a hurry to sell here. I'm not in a huge hurry to sell here. Just selling 10 shares at a time. MLGO, I'm now up $258 on this position right now. MLGO, ladies and gentlemen. I just sold at 10.77. I'm up $300. Now I'm going to sell at 10.86, 10.87, and 10.88. Except at 10.88, folks, I'm going to sell 60 shares there. And I'm selling MLGO up $292 on this position right now. Now up $300 on it. I just sold at 10.13. Oh my gosh, folks. I just sold at 11.45 a share, and I'm up 455 on this position. Holy smokes. MLGO. Sweet. Sell it market. Sold at 11.57. I've got 90 shares left. Nice call, guys. MLGO. 11.57 now, up $450 on this position. All right. Well, now I got $3,000. Have they halted it at 11.57? Did they halt it? MLGO has been halted. All right. Sweet. Well, congratulations, everyone. That's not a bad profit today. $456 on MLGO. That's a sweet profit today, everybody. A good time to purchase right now would be not this stock. Put your buy order in on this thing right now at $10.88. Put a buy order in right now because they're going to give the chance for the shorts to load in a bunch of sell orders. Put your buy order in on this stock, folks, almost $1 lower than it is now. Believe it or not, put a buy order in at 10.55, 10.66. Okay, watch how I'm going to do this here. MLGO trade. I'm going to come down here. I'm going to put in 10.66. And you might think this is nuts to do this, but I've been around some, folks. So I'm going to go in at 10.66. I'm going to go in at 10.77. I'm going to go in at 10.87 and 10.88. And when they give all these hedge funds and everything and ETFs that short and stuff, when they give them a chance on a halt to just start loading in a ton of sell orders, so as soon as the halt is ended, all these sell orders come across the board. and the price drops $1, okay? But it only does it for a few seconds, folks, and then it's right back up where it was. All right, now I could be wrong, but for sure I'm going to put in a buy order here at 1097, 1098, 1099. I've been around a long time, folks, and I've seen orders like these fill many times after a halt. All right. You can learn the stuff that I teach you guys here on this channel. You can take it with you for a lifetime, really. You can. You can go on and on with this kind of knowledge, and you can make big time bucks from a 5-second drop by a bunch of loaded in sell orders by the ETFs who have a chance now. See what they want to do. They want to buy this stock right now and go long on it, but they got short positions they got to cover first. So they'll throw in tons and tons of sell orders now during this 10, 15-minute pause. And after the pause is done, hey, Alexa, how long is the standard pause term for the stock market on a stock when it is paused?
The standard pause for the stock market on a stock is typically only for 5 to 10 minutes, if it is paused at all. If a stock is halted from trading for more than 10 minutes, it may be because of a problem with the stock's price or volume, or because the stock has reached a key technical level.
Alexa, stop. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, well, it's about to break a key technical level. So what are they going to do? Drop it $1. And I'm going to try and buy them all there. And the last place I'm going to put my order in here, folks, is 1113. 1113. I'm going to try an 1108 too, because I know they love that number. All right. Well, let's see if I'm right. Let's see if they don't try and knock it down to the 1113, 1114 range. Up, and we're up and running, folks. Off and running again, and it's at 1162 now, and I'm up $463. But none of my positions have filled yet. And it has now reached a high of 1189. Hey, look at that. Look at that, folks. Oh, man, I didn't get it. I picked up all those orders down there just then. Oh, I just got them, folks. Trade. Look at here. Hold on. Monitor. Filled orders. See that? I just picked up 1101, 1105, 110. I'm buying more. Look at that. Boom. Awesome. I just picked up 1099 again, twice. Yeah. You see what I mean? You guys see what I mean? You do see what I mean. They dropped it a whole freaking $1, folks, and I picked those shares up. How do you like that? How do you freaking like that, everybody? You learn something new every day, right? And ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to let you know Morgan Stanley's share count after the downgrade of SoFi has jumped up, and they've gone from only $115 million worth of SoFi after their downgrade. They now own $208 million. They downgrade and they buy. It's not the first time. Morgan Stanley downgraded SoFi July the 13th of 2023, made the price tumble down to $877 in 1 week, 4 days later. It was actually 11 days later, the price was at $1170. And now Morgan Stanley, who had $115 million worth of the stock, now after their downgrade, owns $208 million worth of SoFi stock. How do you like that? They did it again. Downgrade and accumulate. It should be illegal, folks. Yeah, it should be illegal. Should be illegal. downgrade and swallow up more shares from the stupid asses that sell on their downgrades. Like I said, folks, it should be illegal what they're doing. They shouldn't even be able to do it. It should be criminal. Looking at OST now, down 36 cents, down 20%. They just triggered the 20% stop losses, and it's starting to recover nicely, OST. But yeah, Morgan Stanley, who last week had $115 million worth of SoFi, now has, after their downgrade, mysteriously has increased their share count from $115 million worth to $208 million worth of the stock after their downgrade. Oh, man, they just never stop, this company here. This is the same thing they did in July the 13th of 2023, folks. The same dang game plan. Downgrade and then double your value. Double up on the downgrade with SoFi. That's the way it is, folks, every time. Some of you may not understand what I'm getting at, but I'm going to show you right now. So I bring you to a day in SoFi's history. Right here's the day, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at the day in the center of your screen. And those of you in the widescreen, you're not going to be able to see this. So let me go over here to, in the widescreen screen, let me just go over here and I want to make sure you can see this. SoFi historical. So let me do this. Hold on, folks. And we're going to go to SoFi's historical data right here. Hey, Burnett or Die, thank you for a Big Bottom Cat membership renewal. Burnett or Die. And you are now added to the drawing list again for that membership. So for the drawing on Friday, you'll be in there. Oh, God. All right. Thank you very much. You're in on the drawing for that renewal. And so what I'm going to do here, folks, is change this date here to the start date 4/21/2023. Enter. Click done. All right. So the reason that I want you to know about Morgan Stanley is because, oh yeah, Morgan Stanley, our friends, going back here to July 13th, 2023. And take a look here. We're going to go to SoFi, Morgan Stanley, downgrade, July 13th, 2023. So here it was, July 13th, 2023. Morgan Stanley downgrades SoFi, should be valued as the bank, it says. Should be valued as a bank. July the 13th, 2023. You know, when I saw this downgrade, I thought to myself, wait a minute. SoFi is owned, Morgan Stanley owns SoFi. And I went over and looked it up, and they had $58 million worth of SoFi stock. And I said, oh my gosh, they just downgraded the stock and they own $58 million worth of it? Why in the world would they downgrade the stock when they owned $58 million worth? Well, let me explain why. Because on July the 13th, the price was $9.24 a share, and they were able to get it down to $8.77 that day. From $9.24 to $8.77, and lo and behold, 10 days later, July the 31st, SoFi's price is at $11.70. Now, why that matters is because on this day, July the 13th, Morgan Stanley only owned $58 million worth of the stock. But after they got it down to 877, by July the 13th, Morgan Stanley owned $115 million worth of SoFi. So down here, when they downgraded it, here on July the 13th, they had only $58 million worth, but by the time the price had gone from 877 to 1170, an all-time high for a year's high, record high, 1170, Morgan Stanley now didn't have 58 million shares anymore. They had $115 million worth of SoFi stock. So this is the typical thing. Downgrade Morgan Stanley stock, double up on how many shares you own when you drop the price. So the reason I mention this to you now is because Morgan Stanley just got through downgrading SoFi with a target price of $8. And how much does Morgan Stanley own now? Not 115 million anymore like they did last week. After their downgrade, folks, they've now jumped to $208 million worth of SoFi stock. Morgan Stanley downgrades again and it accumulates on the drop once again. And folks, this really should be freaking criminal, okay? It should be outlawed and illegal. If they throw out a downgrade and a low target price and low ball, they should not be able to go from 115 million to $208 million worth of the stock afterward. Am I right? No, it should be illegal. The SEC needs to step in and stop this bull crap. It's bull crap, folks. And it should be illegal. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's ridiculous, folks. I got to put this stream up here so I can see what you narrow people are looking at. Yeah, it should be illegal, folks. All right. Now I see a lot of stuff coming in here on the narrow stream. Hi, JP Panic. It seems like today's going to be good for us. The Pope died. Yes, Pope. Not the current Pope died. He's a past Pope. Pope Francis passed away. Not the current Pope, Jimmy. It's the old Pope. Boom Boom UPXI $14. Yeah, it's gone higher. Hey, he could be wrong, but I don't think so. Thank you for saying that, Capera. Pale Peak is humanoid Jimmy Lopez. While traditionally a sad event, I knew this one. Maybe they can smoke out a better one next time. And I could be wrong about the Pope. It might even be the current Pope, but I think it was a past Pope that passed away, folks, not the current one. Ronald Hart, OST is moving. We need it to. AREC is in TRYN, Austin. Yep. What do you think of SoFi lunchtime low is going to be? I say 1078. That's a good guess. I think that could be possible. SoFi needs to stay above 1084. Oof. Yep, JP Panek. UPXI $18. Oh my God. Ronald Hart, welcome to the tank. My first time second here. Yes, welcome. Uh, JP Panek thinking to play APVO. JP Panek says he's thinking about playing APVO for the pop and out if so. Watch, just watching. All right, thank you. APVO. I'll write that down. APVO. I appreciate that. JP. All right, thank you. So here's SoFi stock being gobbled up by Morgan Stanley after another downgrade. Man, those guys are getting to be experts at that, aren't they? They really are. They really are, folks. And they also come to the bailout of the shorts one time in December when the shorts had run completely out of shares to bargain with, to short with. They were completely out. They had no shares left, and Morgan Stanley came to their rescue and downgraded us then to at the end of December or first part of January. Yep, yep. I hear this a mouse in the house. 1094 for SoFi right now, folks. Well, I bought that at the low of the day already.
I'm getting ready to leave for work.
Oh, my. Thank you, beautiful. Oh, a beautiful breakfast sandwich I have here from my wife this morning. And I hope you guys had a good Easter, everyone. I hope you had a very, very good Easter. And Gary Edwards, welcome to Bid Bottom Cat. All right, Gary, thank you very much for renewing your Big Bottom membership. Whoa. I got to write Gary down here too. Gary Edwards. You're in on the drawing, Gary, on Friday. Let's see here. Tied into APO, ATM, JP Panek, LASC. My account is red. I'm here for the chat and entertainment. Wasabi Bucket. Yeah. Gary Edwards, I see all the nice emojis. JP Panek, oof, no. Gary's so broke right now. Looks like bottom. LASC, JP Panek, LASC. Keep an eye on it. LASC, folks, keep an eye on that. AREC is moving good. Come on, OSTI. Go, baby. Come on. I need you to run, OST. Folks, I need to take a break here. I'm going to hit the pause button. I'm going to have some of my sandwich, and you guys won't have to listen to me eat. Okay, I am back from having my little breakfast sandwich. And take a look at this AREC stock that we bought, making up for some of our losses. And AREC looks good, folks. AREC. And I'm just sharing it with you. Um, Looked like I just bought something that must have dropped. And I'm buying MLGO at 1066 now. Oh my gosh, they took it all the way down to 1066, folks. MLGO, they took it down to 1066. Awesome, 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 awesome. Wow. Let's try and buy 1077 here. And let's try and buy 1084. MLGO, folks. And we're going to buy it here. Buy market. Jeez, oh, Pete's, look at it run. I got 1102. Forget about it. It's already back over 10, folks. Man. But I got some cheap shares of that thing, man, and they ran it down just a little bit ago. Oh, yeah. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Try 1099 here now. Try 1098. I got to buy all those shares, folks, down to 1066. I just filled. Man, awesome. And I got 360 shares. I'm now up 441 on this position. Man, oh, man. Yep, I'm feeding 7 trillion of U.S. debt set to be refinanced at 4.5%. People selling the dollar and buying gold and Bitcoin. Well, people are also, fortunately, we're just selling shares of this to me, this stock here, MLGO, at 1066 a share. And now I'm at $11. And I bought it again at 1098 just then, folks. So I'm going to buy some more at market here. It looks like she's really going to explode here. All right, I love you, honey. Thanks for the breakfast sandwich. All right, I love you. Have a great day. Sell a bunch of cards. Did I what? No, I did not. I forgot to get it out of the car. I'm sorry. Send. Folks, I'm coming in here. I want to buy, if I can, around 1102 for sure. I just filled at 1103 just then. And this thing is climbing, folks. 1103 is where I just filled. And all they're trying to do is get all they can here around 1108, folks. And that's what they're going to do, accumulate at 1108. And I could be wrong. I just filled at 1106 again just then. And the stock that I'm buying is MLGO. And the reason why is because they just tried to push it down below the 45 and 50, and it isn't going to go there. This is the stock right here, MLGO. They just tried to push it down below a rising 45 and 50 and a rising 200. That never, ever works. You can now see the 5-day is jumping over the 10-day moving average as I speak. And she's on her way, folks. She's on her way. She's on her way. Now I'm up 521 on this position today. And since I opened it, I'm up 217. My dollar cost average is $10.78. And I'm going to keep buying at market here. And I'm up 528. I just filled at 1123, folks. I just filled at 1123. Now at 526 on the position today. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling up here at 1144, 1143. I'm going to sell here. I'm going to sell at 1147, 1148, at 1149. Going to sell 1150. And I'm actually going to sell 70 there at 1150. And I'm going to sell at 1154, 1155, 1161, 1160, 1164, 1165. And that will be 50, 150, 200, 50, 320, 340, 360, 380, 420. I'd have 80 shares left. I'll come up here and sell at 1176. We'll lower the amount to just 20 there. Oh. All right. So I got my sell orders in there now. And we're at, where now? 1107. Chart. Riding right on the 45 and 50 day right there, perfectly. Riding right along the rising 45 and 50 and rising 200 day. And a very, very good likelihood that this is just going to bounce again and bounce again and bounce again off the continually rising 45 and 50 all day long. MLGO, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm talking about here. It looks very strong to me. The volume is extremely high on it. And let's get over here and look at SoFi. SoFi looks like a good place to maybe start coming in on this. SoFi's not just going to have a 40-cent swing today, folks. Whatever you buy at right now, 1076, SoFi's not going to have a 40-cent swing. I would buy it here. I would buy SoFi here. It's probably not going to just see a 40-cent swing today. It's going to see a 60 or 80-cent swing, and it could go up from 1075 to about 1150 by the end of the day. All right, SoFi could. S&P's down only 116. The Dow down 861 points. The Dow down 861 and MLGO rising. Oh boy. The Dow down 800. The Russell now down 30 points, down 1.6%. The NASDAQ down 424, down 2.8%. And meanwhile, MLGO builds a shoulder right here, looking very strong right here, folks, at 1107, 1108. Looks like a lot of accumulation going on with me on MLGO, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. OST, ladies and gentlemen, here it is right here, OST stock. And I kind of like the look of that right there, folks, OST. Yep, OST climbing slowly climbing. That looks pretty good. OST. I think I bought it at the low of the day, folks. I think I did. And MLGO, folks, picked up a lot of MLGO just then. And the lowest I was able to buy it was $10.98. No, $10.66 I got. 1066, folks. And take a look. Oh, I just sold it 1143 and 1147 MLGO. So look over here, folks. I've already sold this morning MLGO at these prices. Look at that. I already sold them these prices. I sold them at 1157, 1157, 1151, 1145, 1133. I sold MLGO all through there. And then I get to buy back as low as 1066. Yes. Golly, that's beautiful, folks. And now I'm selling them again at 1147, 1140. Oh, day trading 101, ladies and gentlemen. Day trading 101. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I like what I'm seeing. Going up here to make sure I can see the skinny screen. Let me move these around here a little bit. There we go. Got to be able to see what you guys are seeing on the skinny screen. Okay, you guys can see everything. Looks good. Looks good. Well, OST, man, I don't know if I should move any more money over to it right there, but it sure looks strong there. OST looks pretty good. It's still down now 15%, but recovering nicely. Man, this thing might rocket ship. All right, let's go look at MLGO. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom. Anybody remember Ferris Bueller's Day Off? Bidding 1115, ask 1121. Ask just came down to 1115 and then back to 1121. Holy crap, this thing's all over the place, folks. MM's working it hard. MLGO. Bid 1113, ask 1117. Bid 1112, ask 1117. Now the bid 1113, ask 1119. Bid is 1114, ask is 1119. Bid is, the ask just jumped to 1122, folks, and this stock I'm talking about is MLGO. The ask just jumped to 1126. The ask just jumped to 1130. Oh, the ask just jumped to 1133, now 1135, 1145. MLGO, ladies and gentlemen. MLGO. And right now I'm up $647 on this position. And I'm going to start selling 20 at a time. Actually, I'm going to sell 50. And my orders are going to be selling here now. I just sold at 1142, selling here. I'm selling here. Look at that. 1148 just sold. I'm selling at 1149. And all my orders are filling here, folks. And I'm going to sell some at market. Oh, I just sold. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Up $625 on this position right now, ladies and gentlemen. MLGO. Up 613, and you bet I'm going to sell around the 1133. You know I am. You know I'm going to sell around 1133, folks. Yes, I am. Oh, yeah. Yeah. up $685. And look at this. All my orders are selling here, folks. 1141 I just sold. Up $658 on the position now. I just sold 1154. Yep, I just sold at 1154. Up $691 now. I just sold at 1155. And folks, now's where you put your buy order back in here. All right. 20 shares. Come on down here and put your buy orders in at $11.24. Come on in at 1131. Come in to buy at 1130. 1132. Put 20 there. Come in to buy at 1133 right there for sure. And they're going to drop this thing 13 cents, folks, and they're going to fill these orders that I got in down here. Looks like I just filled all the way up to 1166. I'll try and buy at 1138. Oh, they'll come down here, folks. They'll come down here. There we go. There we go. Just got 1139 or 1133. I just bought 1133. And it's back to 1153 now. Watch them try this 1133 again. They'll try 1138 as well, or 1136. Let's try that this time. And I'm up $680 now. I've got 200 shares left. The stock I'm on is MLGO, ladies and gentlemen. MLGO. And I'm up $671 on it now. And they're never going to get down to 1123, I don't think. So we're going to raise this up now to 1139. Send that in. I've got 200 shares left. 20, 40. Let's put some in at 1170, 1176. And sell at 1177. Sell at 1180. Sell at 1184. 1186. I just bought it at 1134. I just bought MLGO at 1134. And I'm going to try to sell at 1188. Just picked up at 1134 right there. And look, the price is already back up to $11.60 from an 1134 buy I just made. Now I'm going to raise these up to 1141, 1140. I just sold at 1169. Just sold at 1169. Yeah, baby. And I'm up 736 on this position. Yeah. Let's try and buy some now at 1143. I just sold at 1177, folks. I just sold at 1180. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So let's bring these up to 1159. I just sold at 1188. Awesome. And folks, I can't tell you how many times after 1188 sells that I've been able to buy back at 11.55 or 11.56. So I'm putting in buy orders now here, 11.55, 11.56, 57. I'm telling you, fam, from that 11.88, man, they'll drop it sometimes all the way down to 11.55. At the minimum, 11.61 is what you can get. Usually, not always. But I wouldn't be surprised at all to see me get these orders right now. And right now I'm up $763, and I only have 30 positions left. I only have 30 positions left now. And we're going to stay up behind them here, folks, walking this up. I've got $3,000 now to invest. I'm looking for them to pull it back down here to where I am, rising these orders up here. I do indeed expect them to drive it down here and fill these orders for me at 11.66, 11.67. I do indeed believe they will do that. Hey, I just filled. Look at all these orders I'm buying right here. Nice, nice, nice. Come on down here. Come on to Catfish Town. I just bought 11.38 and 11.23 I just got. 11.23 I just got. Buy at market here, folks. We're down to 11 now. 10.90s again. All right. 10.88 I just bought. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Wow. 10.88. Are you kidding me? Oh, now 11.04. What a quick drop and now pop. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Holy smokes, 11.27 now after I just filled at 10.88. And I'm back up to 290 shares from just having 30 shares. Oh my gosh. This is awesome, folks. Yep. Filling at 11.13 now after just selling at 11.80s. Nice. Oh, man, ladies and gentlemen, this is so sweet. This is such a great day trading stock here now. 70 cents down in frickin' 3 minutes. Buy the shit out of it again. And then she's going to go back up to 11.80. I just filled at 11.09. Holy cow, this is fabulous. I'm up $655, filling at 11.07 after I just sold at 11.86. And it's absolutely beautiful, folks. This is what I love to find, a stock like this. 11.08 I just bought. Are you kidding me? Fan-frickin-tastic. Now it's 11.12. Oh, my gosh, everyone. This is sweet. And now we're at 11.18 a share. Just bought again in the tens, folks. And we're already back up to 11.19. Holy cow. And I got 500 shares. I'm now up $696. The price is rising. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. It is fabulous. And now I'm even up on my new position since I started accumulating those. And my dollar cost average is, in fact, $11.26. $11.26. And how fantastic is this? Look at it now, rising even higher. I'm up 805 on the stock now today. And the stock I'm trading is MLGO. MLGO is the stock I'm trading, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm now up $830 on this position today. MLGO, ladies and gentlemen. And what a fantastic runner that we've got going on here. Look at it spike up to now back up to 1150 already. Nice. Well, folks, I'm up 940 now, and I'm going to start selling 50 shares at a time, and I'm going to go out now at 1161 there. 1164, I'm going out there. 50 shares at a time, 1165, 1166. I just sold 1161. I'm going to go out at 1173 if I can, 1176 and 77 if I can. I now have 500 shares left. I want to go out at 1180, 1181 if I can, 1184 if I can get out there. Now up $980 on this position, trying to sell at 1187 and 1188 again now. Sold at 1174 just now. Folks, I just bought these shares back at 1098 and I'm selling them at 1174, 1181, 1184 now selling. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous, folks. Up $1,057 on this position today. MLGO. 250 shares left of it. And every time I put in these lower orders to buy it, they filled them. They filled them every time. And I just sold at 1187 and 1188. Golly, how fantastic. And this thing just hit 1225, it says, or maybe that was earlier this morning. I don't know for sure, but geez, I've got 150 shares left, folks. 150 shares left. Sell at 1188. Send it in. And I just sold at 1183. I wonder if they're going to let me buy back down again now in the 10s. 1098 again. I now have 100 shares remaining of this stock. $12.04 bid, $12.06 ask. Jeez, I'll be out at $12.07. I'm up $1,100 now on this position today. JP says he's whipping up some breakfast for us. Bacon and hash browns and eggs with some coffee. Be busy the next several minutes. All right. GON says check out ADD. Everybody go take a look at ADD. Holy smokes, everybody look at this dang stock. MLGO. Up 1,100 today on it. And I'm very, very happy about that. Let's go look at OST. Ah, look at that. OST. Now I'm only down $1.77. I'm going to buy some of this. Yeah. I'm kidding. I'm down 177. But I'm buying it here, folks. I'm buying it here. 169. It's at the high of the day right now. And I might as well stay behind it since it's at the high of the day. And I've got 1,200 shares of it. I just filled at 165 on it. I just filled at 164 on it. Now 164 again. And folks, this is the stock right here. It's got a crossover of the 200-day moving average happening on it right now. The stock I'm looking at is OST, and this is MLGO right now. They're trying to wash it back down now again, MLGO. And just so you're aware of it, folks, my account value is now that I started with a week and a half ago. I'm up 3,165 in the last week. We've increased the value of this positions that we've had, and we've gone from 10,000 to 13,172 in a week. And man, being up 3,172 in this last crazy mayhem week is pretty good, folks. Pretty dang good. All right, Austin, it's time for you to start buying OST. All right, Austin Shellhammer, I need you to push this 5-day up over the 200-day right now for me. So please, Austin Shellhammer, pick up some OST with Catfish here, and let's get this thing to run. OST. I see him trying to run it back down now. 6 cents below where I just bought it. I just bought it at 163 now. And I'm buying it again. Got it at 163 again there. And 163 again. And the stock I'm buying here is this stock here, OST. OST, folks, nearly broke over the 200 just then. And look at the 45 and 50 rising, and the 200 is beginning its rise as well. So I'm buying OST. And it is down right now 12%, but it was down about 18% this morning when I started buying it. And I was down $1,300 on this stock this morning, and now I'm only down 1,000. So I've just made 300 back, and I'm buying on this rise. I'm buying on it, and I'm filling orders now on this thing at 167. 167, and that's very good, folks, that we're not filling anymore at 166. And 167, folks, is good. I like that. I like it a lot. And I just filled again at 167. And the stock I'm buying is OST because it's about to now break over the 200. There won't be any stopping it this time. Look at the big red candlestick dump right there to try to keep it from going over. But it's going over, folks. OST. And I'm going to buy some more of it here. OST, ladies and gentlemen. And I just filled at 167 again, I'm guessing, because they can't get it at 166. 165 I just got. 165 OST. And somebody's accumulating this thing here, folks. And look at that thing going to go over the 200 right now. 165 I just picked up again. And I now have 1,500 shares of this. So I got about $3,000 invested in this OST. And I just picked it up at 162 again. 162. And yeah, they're still trying to beat it down even here and keep it from going over that 200. But you better look at that 45 and 50-day moving average, folks. You better look at them. Look at all that green on that candlestick right there. All buyers right there. All buyers. All buyers. All buyers there. 162 I'm filling at. And my dollar cost average right now on this stock is, where is it? 224. 224 where we're going to. And right now I'm buying here. And I'm filling at 162 a share. So my intent here is to really bring my dollar cost average down to about 213. So I'm just going to start filling order after order here. and see if I can just get my dollar cost average to come way down to around 213. And I do believe this thing is going to keep rising. And the reason why is because of the 45, 50, and 200-day moving averages. And therefore, I'm just going to sit here and fill order after order. I've got $2,888 to buy with, and I'm going to keep pouring into this OST. And the reason why is because that 45 and 50 are rising very nicely. Let's go look at the chart in a bigger picture. OST, there she goes right now. You can see she's breaking over right now. OST, ladies and gentlemen, she's breaking the 200 right now. Look at the 45 leaving the 50-day. Look at the white 45-day moving average gaping away from the 50-day right there. Trade. Buy at market here. Send it in. OST, folks. Buy at market. Send it in. 162 I just filled again. And my dollar cost average has now come down to $2.18, $2.17 I just dropped it to. Very nice. Buy at market. Buy at market. And my dollar cost average is now $2.15. Beautiful. I want to get it down to 208. And they're making it drop quick, folks, at this rate, trying to hold it here. And my dollar cost average is now 213. That's beautiful, too. That way, even if they try to close this thing at 213 today, I'm not gonna lose any money on it. And I've gotten a lot of shares now here. I've got 2,000 shares now of this stock, and it's still sitting at 162 a share. And my dollar cost average now is 211. All right, let's get it down to 208. Let's get this thing down to 208. That's a lot of shares I'm filling, folks, at 162 a share. That's a whole lot of shares at 162 for a long time, folks. For about 30 minutes now, 162. And my dollar cost average now is 209. Beautiful. Let's get that thing on down here. Buy some more. Yeah. Bring it on down. And my dollar cost average now is 207. Yay. And I'd really like to get it on down, so I'm going to buy some more here. Let's see if we can get it all the way down to 199 a share. And still filling at 162 repeatedly. Never a difference, just 162, folks. No other price. Oh, it just jumped to 167. Just jumped to 167 right there. Yeah, 167 now. And my dollar cost average is 205 a share now. I'm going to lower it all the way down to 199. 167 I just bought again. 167 again. I wonder what happened to all the 162s. Now my dollar cost average is 204. There's another 162. I ask and I shall receive. 162 again. 162 again. And now my dollar cost average is 202 a share. All I'm looking to do is get it down to 199, folks. Won't be long and I'll be there. And my dollar cost average now is 201 a share. There's a couple more buys here and I should be down to my 199. And still filling at 162. And my dollar cost average is $2. And it won't be long, and I'm going to be below $2. Here we go, folks. Where are we now? 199. All right, I'm done buying this stock. I got my dollar cost average to 199 a share. I've got 2,800 shares of this stock, so when it takes off, I'm going to make a bunch of money on it. And I'm so glad I could get the dollar cost average down below 199. And I'm looking at the chart now on OST, folks, and look at that thing about to break away. Look at the 45 and 50-day moving averages, folks. Look at the rise on those 45 and 50. Jeez. Folks, look at this, man. We might have a triple upside crossover of the current price, the 45 and 50, all crossing the 200-day moving average, folks. And no wonder this OST is just sitting at 162, 162, 162, 162. They're just trying to hold it here until the 45 and 50 push it right on over it. Over it goes. $162 again, I just filled. 162 again. Why? Why does everybody want it here at 162 a share? 162 again, I just bought. 162 again. Huh. This is a stock that Austin Shellhammer picked out yesterday, and it really pulled me down quite a bit on Thursday. I mean, it pulled me down 700, and this morning I was down 1,300 on it, but now I'm only down 1,100, and today I'm only down 360. So, and this thing's starting to come back, folks. They're trying to beat it down right now, but hey, it looks to me like she's going to bounce off those 45 and 50 here. And here I am filling at 162 again. So the chart is really a little bit of a head fakery there on the chart. And I got $1,031 left to buy with. And my dollar cost average is $1.98. So my dollar cost average is only now $1.98, and that's way better than it was. It was up around 220, 224. And fortunately, they ran it down here for me during this mid-morning, and I've been able to pick it up really, really cheap compared to where I got in yesterday. And now my dollar cost average is, well, look at all these orders up here in the threes even for sale. Whew. And this thing's only been trading today from 169 a share to 129, a 40-cent swing. And I'm going to buy again here. Send it in. Let's see where we are now. Huh, 162 still. Huh. That's a freaking long time to be at 162, people. We are 30 minutes now. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Hey, honey bunny, what's going on?
Hey, I just wanted to remind you, and I won't say details. You should know what I'm talking about. Check your account.
All right, yep.
Okay, because mine has nothing right now, but I wondered if yours did.
Okay, I will check it, but I'm not going to do it right now, obviously, because I'm streaming on my phone. But I will.
Okay, well, I just wanted you to be aware of it. Okay, love you, Fred.
Yep, love you. Bye.
Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's making lots of money.
Oh yeah, we're doing good, man. We got a stock that's getting ready to fly here. We've been buying it on the low. We already did. We already made a bunch of money on another stock this morning, and so we're kicking here. We're kicking booty right now. Yep, we're kicking booty.
Okay, all right. Well, I love you.
All right,
See you later.
I love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Well, right now up $1,075 on MLGO. And we're up $114 on AREC. SoFi, we're down a little bit on, just a little. But overall, we're up $434 today, everybody. Right now, we're up $433.18 today. Profit today, $442. So looking good so far. Looking good so far. Back over here to charts. Looking at OST. There she goes. Flatten out, now rise. Right here, baby. Come on, get that 5-day coming up over the 10-day right here, OST. Trade. I'm ready to buy more of it. Now, another stock we're going to be buying today is OCCT, folks. OCCT. Just joined back in. The ticker we're talking about is OST. But this afternoon, after we make a bunch of money and have a bunch of cash, we're going to jump in on OCCT at 3:30. We're going to buy OCCT at 3:30 today. ICCT, yeah, ICCT. We're going to buy it today at 3:30. Still filling on OST at 162 after almost an hour at that price. That tells me something, folks. Accumulation is going on OST. ICCT. And they're doing the same thing they do every day, folks. They hit it out of the gate. The price was $2.33, and they drive it way down here to $1.88 is what they aimed for. And now they're going to sit here all day long right here like nothing's going on with this thing. But at 3:45, It's suddenly going to leapfrog back up over, and we're going to make a bunch of money on this today. All right. ICCT, folks, they've been doing it every day. If you look at the 5-day chart, it becomes very obvious. Hold on a second here, folks. Those of you that are on the narrow screen, I see that it's really zoomed in, and I hate when it does that. Let me get my camera fixed. Hold on, guys, on the narrow screen. Hold on. All right, that should be much better. So when people are looking at this ICCT stock, I want you to look at the 5-day chart. And ladies and gentlemen, every single day, in the middle of the day, they run it down and they run it up at the end of the day. See how they ran this down in the middle of the day, and then they sat there and accumulated it, and then they ran it up at the end of the day? And folks, if I get in here and zoom in on this a little bit more, you'll see what I mean here. It's virtually every day with this stock, the same dang thing. The same thing. Run it down midday, run it up at the end of the day. Run it down midday, up at the end of the day. Down midday, up at the end of the day. Down midday, up at the end of the day. Down midday, way up at the end of the day. You see that? Down midday, double down, and way up at the end of the day. Down all day long, way up at the end of the day. See the spikes every day? And here they are, down all day long, and they're going to stay down. OCCT, they'll stay down all day long until the last 20 minutes, and then they'll take off. This is what their ICCT, folks. We're going to be watching for this ICCT. They've been doing it every day last week. I don't see why they would stop this week. They're doing the same damn thing. And the interesting thing is, right at the end of each day, if you look down at the volume, you see this big volume of knocking it down in the middle of the day. And at the end of the day, they buy it up so the next morning they can sell huge amounts. And at the end of the day, they buy it up. And the next morning, they sell huge amounts. And at the end of the day, they buy it up. And the next morning, they sell huge amounts. And the next end of the day, they buy it up. And then they sell huge amounts. This is every day OCCT, ICCT, folks. Every day, this is what they do with it, just so you're aware of it. ICCT. And I want you to know about it. Because we're going to trade this stock today with the cash I've got now, or what I'm going to sell here off of my other ones I'm trading. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. ACHR, I see I'm down 142 on it today, but I'm up 122 now on AREC. I'm up 1,079 on MLGO. Everything else is pretty much flat. Austin Shellhammer says, filling on SoFi, 1057. Good. What's a good entry for ICCT? Right now. Just wait until lunchtime low. Wait until the lunchtime low. I don't know where to tell you to get in on it yet. But if you look at it, every single day, they've really come at it all the way up until till 3:30. And then every day at 3:30, the thing takes off. I like ICCT here. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm only holding 2 shares of this stock, ICTT. But by the end of the day, I'm going to move some of this profit over that I made 1,100 or whatever on MLGO. And I'm going to buy that ICCT at 3 o'clock, 3:30. Because I've seen what they do to it every single day. It's the same thing. It's just attrition all day long and then run it up at the end of the day. But MLGO is on the move, trading. And this ICCT, I don't know what it's going to get to for the low, but I'm going to be watching for it. And even on some of these days, they came at it twice in the afternoon, not just once. So be aware of that. They've been double top-tying this thing quite often. ICCT. And bid 198, asked $2. Bid came down just now to 196, asked 2. So they're still manipulating it down. And I wouldn't get any of it yet. I would wait until the lunchtime low, folks. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't know. Bid 196, asked $2. But why not just wait until 3:30 and then watch it go up 50 to $1 by the end of the day? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, let's get back over here to MLGO. And let's get this thing highlighted a little bit better. And folks, quite honestly, that looks fabulous. MLGO, folks, it looks very, very strong right here. Now, listen, I'm going to ask you guys to do me a favor. Let me take a little 5-minute break right here. And SoFi looks like it's approaching a very good spot to get in. 1050 right now, folks. And this really could be the lunchtime low. Let's see what folks are saying over here. Gary Edwards, welcome to the Big Bottom Cat. Thank you. And good morning, Ron. 24/7, LOL. I doubt that. Only 3 of the last 10 what have not died as Pope. Whoa, he is the current Pope. Will this be the raise of the Antichrist? Oh, gosh. It was Benedict, the last one that stepped down. Pope Francis was the current. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. J-Rod says, AREB's on fire. Thank you, J-Rod. Salim Akhtar, which stock, Sir Cat? TNXP, I'm not sure what's up with TNXP. They're waiting still for their final stage approval for the level Simmondon. Should be any day now, and it should rocket. Be patient. I was telling people to buy that TNXP when it was $2 a share, and even less. TNXP. USAR, I kind of took it off the map because, these stocks get hot and then they get cold, and you just have to just leave them alone. You can't ride these horses long. A lot of them just are, oh, man, that looks bad. Well, that's why I sold all my USAR. I'm sitting on 2 shares now of it. The USARW is actually going up a little bit today. USARW. You might want to look at that one, but I wouldn't get into USAR. AREB. Let's go look at AREB. American Rebel Beer. And I want to look at this APVO. Well, just stay away from AREB right now, folks. That one is getting smashed down to the 45 and 50 and flat on it now. But I want to look at APVO. Stock at JP Panic picked up just now. Oh, and it's breaking over the right now. APVO, folks. It looks good, JP. I'll buy some of that with you. All right. APVO, I just bought it. And I bought 10 shares and now I'm down 5 cents. So folks, APVO is currently falling. Now I'm down 10 cents. So APVO, but the chart looks good on it. Got a breakover over the 45 and 50 day right there on the 1 day chart. APVO looks good. I'll go over here and show you guys APVO. There it is, right there. And we can highlight this a little bit better. Just had a triple crossover, folks. APVO. Now, that's not going up like a banshee or anything, folks, but if we can see this 5 and 10 day jump over this 45 and 50 like it did over here, then we could actually see a bona fide run on up. But somebody else wanted to accumulate right here at this price first before they let it go, APVO. But somebody wanted one more time to get it down to this low right here. And that's what they just did just then. And that might be the end of it. We'll see. Looks like they might be trying one more shot at APVO right now. I'm not going to buy any more of it because, I just want to see if this thing bounces. It may drop even lower during the lunchtime low and come back to this double nut number here where they got a double nut on it there. They could do that. We'll wait and we'll hold up on that. Whoop, she just popped to the upside trade, and now I'm up 10 cents on it. Buy. Send it. And I'm buying APVO. APVO. Send it in. And my dollar cost average. There we go. 1175. And I'm up 18 cents now. 40 shares. Now I'm up 20 cents. Now I'm flat even. But again, I'm not really thinking I want to buy a lot of this here yet because it's really not breaking loose at all. But what's a good entry for ICCT? I don't know. Thoughts on USAR? I just said stay away from that. All markets are down. Yes, they are. But that's not keeping us from making money, folks. And this APVO, folks. It's certainly not running. It's not running. They're trying to accumulate it right here at 118 a share over and over. There's 1.3 million shares traded there at 118. And what a coincidence. That's where the price is now. And there's a big wall right there, right next to that number. And they apparently don't want to let it get away from there. They're trying to hold it right there. And we'll see how long that holds up. But at any rate, I don't know. I'm not gung-ho on it. It certainly isn't taking off. I got 60 shares of it. I'm up 30 cents. Let's go see what it can do anymore. And I just filled at 1175 again. It seems like a favorite number. There's the hold it at for some reason. And I got a 1175 again. And now I'm down 40 cents. So I'm going to sway away from APVO. It is breaking over the 200 now, though, folks. $170 bid, $180 ask. I'm sorry, $117 bid, $118 ask. And looking at the charts here, I want to look at MLGO. Oh, man, you stinking thing. All right, MLGO, folks. And they've been herking and jerking this thing around all afternoon. Building on the position here on the 45 of the 5-day and 10-day pinching together. 45 and 50 rising, 200-day rising. And this thing's going to go on up, folks. Bid is 1155, ask 1163. MLGO, folks. Now, I want to stay on this screen. Let's go look at SoFi. Big time chop down, trying to scare everyone out. 1050 was the low, or 1049. Good job, Shorty. Nice job. I hope you bought some shares there. The lunchtime low. Right now, 1050, folks, is the lunchtime low. And a lot of red volume. I mean, just everything here red. Every candlestick completely red. Trying to scare everyone out. Driving the price down. Sell, 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 Mortimer. My account value today has gone back up over 13,000 after starting with 10,000 10 days ago. All right. Not bad to be up 3,000 on a terrible week. Good place to get in right now. Lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen. 1049, 1050. Snap it up. Sell it at 17, 18, 19, 20 on earnings day coming up here in a couple of weeks. Not even a couple of weeks, folks. We're talking a week and a day from earnings away right now. It's going to be awesome, folks. SoFi. I'm going to come in on some SoFi right now. And I'm going to buy, hold on a second here. Coming in on SoFi right now. Near the low of the day. I'm going to buy it right here. From the low, it should end up about 30 cents higher. So around 1088 today will be probably where we end up. So I just bought it at 1052, and now I just bought it at 1053. And I'm going to buy some more here. And now I'm filling at 1054. So that's the bottom. 1052 is where I got it. 1052, 1053, and 1054. And I'm going to continue to buy it here, folks, because I think it's going to go up about 20 or 30 cents. I filled again just now at 1054. And I'm very happy to be buying at these lows today. And I got it at 1054 again. All right. And I now see the bid is 1054, ask is 1055. Bid is 1053, ask is 1054. Bid is 1053, ask is 1054. And it's all over, folks. It's all over. The rundown effort just ended. Now it's 1054, 1055. I just filled at 1055 now. So I just filled at 1052, 1053, 1054, and now 1055 in less than 2 minutes. So where do you think SoFi's price is going to go this afternoon, anyone? In 2 minutes, it just went up 4 cents. And I just bought the lows. So thank you, whoever gave me those shares of SoFi just then. I appreciate that very, very much. Now going back over to MLGO. Back to MLGO. And I'm up $1,067 on this position, MLGO. And I have 50 shares left. Holy cow, I just sold it up there again, I guess. It must have just run up and I just sold it again there. MLGO, I've only got 50 shares left, folks. Wow. And I'm up $1,066 on the position. GON, hello. DWTX. All right. DWTX. Stop. Yahoo. Oh, what am I doing? DWTX. Dogwood Therapeutics. Looks good. Chart looks very good right there. Extremely swell. Yep, DWTX. 658, 659, 662, 663. Yeah, that looks good, man. I like that. That's a good spot right there. DWTX, I'm going in on that. Every time I go in on something, I'm dead red, and the second after. I just went in on that, and now I'm 40 cents in the red. No, that looks good. DWTX, I appreciate you telling me about it. That chart looks very strong right now. Ron, anyone buying SoFi before ER? Yeah, me. You just watched me buy a bunch of shares of it at the low. Still like the looks of this stock here. DWTX. This is the stock I'm buying right now. DWTX, folks. Look at that chart. She is springboarding, folks. DWTX. She's springboarding right now. Good call out there. GON. DWTX. That's a good one there. Thank you, GON. DWTX looks strong there. And I'm not up huge on it or anything, and it's not explosive, but I'm up $1.80 on it now, $1.30. And I've only got 50 shares of it. Yeah, it's up, man. This looks good. DWTX, folks. I'm up $2 on it right now. And the chart looks very promising. DWTX, ladies and gentlemen. And then as soon as I say that, they knock the shit out of it. And now I'm down $1.90. Ah, beautiful. DWTX. Triple crossover, trying to smash it back down. Now I'm down $6 on the position. Now I'm down $12 on it. Jeez, folks. Wow, I don't know. They're coming at it hard, trying to stop that thing from breaking away. That chart looked too good, and they said, let's knock it back now. And that's what they're doing now, folks. They're knocking it back now. I'm down $11 on it. DWTX. This has been kind of par for the course today. People shout out a stock that's going ballistic. I start buying it. Next thing I know, I'm down 200, 300, like MLGO. But fortunately, it turned around and let me make 1,100 on it, MLGO. So I'm expecting hopefully the same thing to happen with this one right now. as I dollar cost average lower now. I don't really have a choice. I started buying it, and as soon as I started buying it, they started running it down. So that's the way it seems to be going all day long with me today. And they're definitely running this son of a down. God dang, look at them knock that thing down. DWTX, look at them pull it right on down there. Wow. Look at all those red candlesticks. Immediately after I started buying it, look at all those red candlesticks selling the shit out of it. As soon as I started coming in, boom, 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 sell the crap out of the thing. Catfish is buying it. Screw them. I'm going to buy more. Jeez, oh, Pete's, man. This has just been kind of par for the course all day long. You guys shouting out stocks that. But now I'm up $5 on it. Now I'm up 7. So, man, oh man, it's just none of this has been easy, folks. None of it's been easy. None of it has been easy today. Manipulation. Well, now I'm up $3.40 on the position. And GON says, you're welcome, Mama. Well, right now, I'm not sure how grateful I am, but hopefully it'll keep rising, man. As soon as I started buying that thing you mentioned, holy crap, did they come at that thing and knock it back. They did not want me. They did not want me to get this thing to go up any. They were out to flush me out of the thing, man. Well, that's all right. I got 170 shares. I'm up $5.10, so I'm not going to complain. Looks good still. The chart looks good, folks. It looks very good right there. And that is, no wonder they would come at it. DWTX. It really is starting to look strong. And no wonder they would come at it so hard there. So I'm glad you called that one out, because that chart is the kind of chart I like to see right there. DWTX is the stock. And no, it looks good. It looks fine. I'm not worried about it. Looks good. So let's get over here to see Archer. We're still down a little bit on the day. We're up nicely on AREC. I'm up $176. And I'm going to get over here, AREC. There it is. Up $162 on this stock right now. And I got 1,500 shares of it, folks. And I'm going to start getting out of this thing right now. And I got too much of it, so I'm going to get out. I just sold it at $1.28. Sold it again. And now I have 95 shares left. I'm going to sell 93 of those. And I'm going to make $147. Sell at market, 93. AREC. All right. I'm out of AREC now. I've got 2 shares left. I made $146 on it. Nice. And it's nice. I'm selling it near the high of the day right there, folks. Near the high of the day. 146 up. Next, we're going to come over here. Let's see what else we got here. What else are we up on? AREC we made good money on. Up $1,088 on our MLGO, which I sold. And I only have 50 shares left of that. And OST, I'm only down 178 on. So it's today anyway. It's starting to come back. Trade. Let's go over to the chart. OST. All right, OST has in fact broken over the 45 and 50 day. Both the 5 and 10 day have crossed over. And it actually looks pretty good right here. There's not a lot of aggressive selling against it there, which you might expect there to be to try to stop it from breaking over. This thing broke right over, and there's really not any effort to try to really stop it there. No big red candlesticks coming in on it there. And OST, man, I got a lot of shares of this at 162, folks. Trade. Let's look at this. OST. There it is. And they're trying hard, folks, here to smash us below the 200 right here. But the 45 and 50 are rising, folks. OST. I'm buying here on OST right now. 163. Just an hour ago, I filled for half an hour at 162, and now the price has come up to 163. And so I'm going to sit here and now accumulate shares at 163 as long as I can until all those run out. And that I expect to be fairly soon. I've got $1,992 to spend right here. And I do indeed expect all of these fake shares at 162 to be sold off. And then it will rise. And so I'm just going to keep nibbling away. And I'm buying a stock called OST, ladies and gentlemen. And right now I'm filling at 163 a share, a penny higher than I was about an hour ago. For an hour, I filled a lot of shares at 162. And now I've got 3,000 shares of this stock at $1.63 is where it's trading. And I believe it's going to bounce off of this little rundown below the 200-day right here. The 45 and 50 are rising, so it should bounce right back over. After I buy these shares here, it should bounce right back over. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Been sitting here at 162 for freaking 2 hours, folks. Just filled at 163 again. Now I want to look at the volume on OST. By the way, this OST this morning was down 17% when I started piling in on it, and now it's only down 12.5%. And the volume is very low, only 482,000 shares. And I'm guessing it took 300,000 to run it down to that deep valley they got it to, where I started buying it. All right. I got a feeling they're going to run this thing up. Especially since now I'm feeling at 165. There's no more 163s available. Oh, yeah. No more 163s, folks. Those are done. 165 again, I filled. Nice. What happened to all the 162s and the 163s? Man, this thing's going to bubble. It's going to burst. It's going to bubble and it's going to burst. It's going to blow the lid off this thing, folks. Bid is now 162. Ask is 168. I am not going to buy another share until I see the price rise on both or either of those. The bid is 162. The ask is 168. The bid is 162. Ask is 168. Yep, the powers that be know our buying values hovering right at the dollar cost average. That's right. Bid 162, 168. And believe me, folks, all that is an effort to do is to hold the price at 166 or below for as long as they can. 162 bid, 168 on the ask right now. OST. Not a lot of volume on it though, folks. This is a stock that Art Shellhammer called. Austin Shellhammer called out yesterday. 162, 168, just stagnant here now, and can't get anybody to make an offer. Can't get anybody to raise their ask. Just sitting still. 162 bid, 168 on the ask. Sleeper, folks, sleeping. Nobody's paying attention to it, right? Right. That's what they want you to think. That's what they want you to think, folks. I'm going to buy again here. Just to let them know I'm still watching. 165, I bought it again. $165, I bought it again. $162 is the bid, 168 the ask. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know, even if I take a hit on this stock today, OST, this afternoon, if I take a hit on it, I'm going to get out of this thing. I'm going to move it to another runner. This thing has kind of lost its flavor, if you will, kind of like a stick of gum, sort of like a stick of gum. It's got all this great tastiness and flavor and everything, and it's the latest, wildest, coolest gum, and then the next thing you know, it loses its flavoring. And I just filled at 165 again, though, now. So, hell, that's 3 cents higher than I just filled my plate at 162. So, but the bid is still 162, ask 168. And flat out just sitting there, folks, accumulating it. Let's go look at MLGO again. MLGO. MLGO is broken above the 200-day moving average now. A lot of green coming in on MLGO. I like the look of that a lot. I'm up $1,080 on MLGO today. All right. And as you can see, I started with $10,000 10 days ago. I've now got $13,069. So a $3,000 gain in a horrible market otherwise. OST. 162, 168. No more selling going here. Just accumulating. Whew. 162, 168 still. All right. Let's go look at my SoFi now. Barely down on it today, folks. Just $97 down on it on SoFi. But nice buys we just made at 1051 and 1052 a little bit ago. Very nice buys there. So today, 65-cent swing. That's about average. Looking for the lunchtime low on SoFi today. That looks pretty good right there, lunchtime low. Yeah, that looks good. I'm ready to come in here. Buy at market right here, send that in. This is SoFi I'm buying, folks. 1063 I just purchased. $10.63 I just bought again. Earlier I was buying for 10 cents less than this, so I figure, hey, it's lunchtime. Might as well buy the lunchtime low. Just got 1063 again. What's up with this 63 number now becoming such a big number for these shorters? 1064 now. Okay. I guess there's no more 1063s. And I got a 1064 again there. Very nice. Lunchtime low, folks. I just got it 1062, 1063, 1064. Now we're filling 1063 again. It's the lunchtime low on SoFi. It's the lunchtime low. How low will it go? Nobody really knows, but one thing that we know, we're going to buy the lunchtime low. Oh yeah, we're going to buy the lunchtime low, no matter how low it goes. That's what everybody knows when it's on the lunchtime lows. That's when we buy on the lunchtime lows. That's when we buy and then watch it fly. That's when we buy. The lunchtime low song, everybody. Pick up some lunchtime low right now at 1062 with Catfish Tyler. Sell it later on today or tomorrow at 1120 a share. Guaranteed, folks, virtually guaranteed to sell these shares here at 1120 either tomorrow, the next day, or the day after. And maybe even 1720 on earnings day. 1063 I'm filling at here. And I've got 619 shares of SoFi. I'm over here buying it at the lunchtime low at 11:27 p.m. And I just filled at 1062 a share. I've already filled for 10 cents less than this at 1052 about an hour ago. So I'm just getting a few more now, 10 cents higher during the lunchtime low. 1063 I just purchased there again. And again at 1063. Thank you. And I see now that the Dow is down 1,084 points. Golly. The S&P down 2.8%, the Dow down 2.7, the Nasdaq down 3%, and the Russell down 2.29. The Russell is actually the least suffering now. The Russell index is the least of the suffering indexes. And I'm buying here, SoFi right here. I see that 5-day coming up over the 10. Just filled at 1063. Chart. Here's where we are with OST right now. Looks good, folks. OST looks good. Trade. SoFi looks good too. Come on, baby. Just look at them flattening this thing out. OST, flattening out and accumulating it right below the 200-day moving average. I think it's going to run. 165, I just filled that. Yep, bid is 162. Ask has come down to 167 now. Just filled again at 165. Well, that's a lot better than 162 I just got for freaking hour, for half an hour, an hour ago. Market makers trying to hold it at 166. They've got a bid now, 162. Ask 166. I guess they want to get as many shares as they can at 164 before they let it fly. And I just filled at 164 right there. $162, 166. This is the lunchtime low, folks. It's at 12:30 right now. 162, 166, and I just filled at 164 again. I'm buying the DWTX dip, LOL. Like Mentos and a Diet Coke. Okay, hey, there goes OST breaking over right now. And here's the chart I told you we're going to buy. Look at it, down 16.666, folks. Down 16.6667. All right, and that was the number they were shooting for. And look at it rising now, folks. Look at it rising now. O's, ICCT, folks. ICCT. And it's going to go higher by the end of the day, folks. It usually does. Buy at market now. We're going to try and buy OST here. 164. 162 bid, 166 on the ask. And folks, now I'm only down 217 on this position. And I really like the look of it, folks. OST planing right on this 45 and 50. And look at the 5-day now rising over it. And this is OST, folks. Big green candlestick right there came in right there and bought it right then. OST, folks. Yeah. I just broke down less than 1,000 now on it. I was 1,300 down this morning, 1,388 down. Now I'm only down 987. Oh, well, okay. What's going on here with OST, folks? 164 again, I just bought. Look at that chart. OST. 162 bid, 166 ask. Well, not a bad day today, folks. Up right now, $595, $597 up today. All right. MLGO still rising. I'm up $1,106 on that today. MLGO. Man, this OST, I wish I had not gotten tied up in it, but look at it now. Look at OST right now. Look at the chart. OST, folks. OST. There she goes right now. She's starting to go off. OST, folks. Look at that big volume candlestick coming in right there to push it on up. OST, folks. Bid now 162, ask 166. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. You guys please hold. I'm going to put out this thing here. And you better look at ICCT, folks. ICCT. But you guys hold loose here. And the stock I'm looking at here is OST. And I will be back here in 5 minutes, okay? So you guys just hold on. And I will be back. I wonder when ICC stock will hit bottom. It already did. And now I'm going to go over here to my OBS screen. So all of you that are here with me will be able to see that I'm taking a 5-minute break. So the way to do that, I guess, is going to be to move this screen up here. Maybe. I don't know if I can get it to move. Hold on here. There it is. All right. And now I'm going to go over to my OBS screen. and I'm going to go to my scene. All right. So I will be right back, everyone. Please be on the chill, and I will be back in just a little bit, right? In just a little bit. All right. So you guys just chill out, and Catfish Tyler will be right back. And up over the top corner, that's the screen for the stock that we're looking at, which is OST. And so you guys will be able to keep an eye on it rising. And over there on the top left, you can watch this 5 day keep rising, hopefully, and keep watching the volume rise on it and watch it go up, folks. That's what I'm hoping to see happen. So here we go. I'll be right back. Like I said, you guys just chill out. Don't go anywhere. And I will be back shortly. All right. Gotta take a brief break, get some more coffee. Okay. And some more water. Water's fine. All right. Getting back at it. Huh. Ladies and gentlemen, ICCT. Starting to move. ICCT. Look over here. You can see right there. ICCT. Starting to break away. Okay, let's get back to the mainstream. For those of you that are here watching in the full screen stream, OST is the stock that you're looking at up above. As you can see, it's slowly rising, rising, rising. 45-day is rising. The 50-day is rising. The 200 is flattened out right here. I don't like having to wait on it, but it's making its move, folks. And there's some volume down here below here. Whew. All right, hold on. I'll show you guys on the home screen and the widescreen too. Here you go. OST. 5-day rising, 10-day rising, 45-day rising, 50-day rising, 200-day flat. Sitting at 162, 165. Will we see it do the same thing ICCT is going to do? Trade. OST down 248 on it right now. And been sitting here at 162 for an hour, 2 hours now, maybe almost 3. Are they going to do the same thing with this that they do ICCT, or are they going to what? It's down 12%, folks. But it's got a triple crossover developing on this chart here on the 200. The 5 and 10 day have already crossed over the 200. We're just waiting for them to pull back down and bump it, and then these 45 and 50 are going to propel it higher. Probably. That's the most probable situation. Let's go look over our beautiful SoFi stock. How's it looking right now? Okay. Yep. I see I'm down $195 on it today. That's not going to be nothing to hurt me any. I bought it on the low already, folks, so I'm not worried about it. I bought it down here at 1051 just a little bit ago, 1052. You were witness to it. If they take it there again, I'll buy it there again. I'm going to sell it over $11.20 a share, too. I will. What else is going on? Are we still on? Capera? Yeah, we're on. I hear white noise. 5-minute break. White noise. You shouldn't have just heard white noise. But, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to indulge in a little bit of SoFi right here. I'm going to pick up a little here at the bottom of this wall on my left. There is a massive wall of shares there on my left-hand side right there. And I'm picking it up. SoFi right now, lunchtime low. Austin, if you're listening, this is the lunchtime low. There's a lot of protection above you here. And the likelihood is the price will now be propelled up and over where all these ventured in to begin with. Because the thinking is, let's get in here and then it's going to go up and we'll prosper. This is the low. This is the thinking. Now, the low went just below them, but this is where most people think it's going to bounce and go up from. So when you got so many people that are invested in this right here above, and you're feeling right below that, that's a safe spot. Pretty safe, usually. Pretty safe there. So I'm buying here. I sure am. Lunchtime low, baby. And I'm going to nibble at it again here. And very happy to be buying anywhere close to 1055, especially if that's on a low of the day. That's a good low, 1055, folks. It's good. You want it there. You want it. And I can't even get 55. I'm buying 1057. So I'll take all those because if they can't hold 55, I like to get 57 or 56 for sure. If they can't hold the 55, why wouldn't you? They sure couldn't hold the 50 that they got to an hour ago where I bought it. They couldn't hold that. So I don't think they're going to hold the 55 either. Huh. So I'm sending in another order for 20. Actually, I'm just buying right there. I just bought 5. And I still got over $1,000 to invest right now. So I'm looking for the runner. For those of you that are here with me right now, I want to say thank you very much. I'm going to get on my other computer and I'm going to go to the channel here. Just give me a second whilst I just give me a second whilst I do what I do, in case you didn't know. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see something. This is very momentous, and I'm going to take a picture of it right now. And the Lord told me to come over here and take this picture. I am 1 subscriber away from 20,000. And I want to thank each and every one of you who have made this reality, this dream of mine, become a reality. And I want to thank you for hitting the like button and the hearts and the smileys right now, and helping me get to 20,000 subscribers today, everyone. Thank you very, very, very much. It is a very, very, very momentous occasion for me. So at 10:58 and 8 seconds, let's hit the like button at 10:58. Not yet, but we can hit some smileys and stuff until then. And again, I just want to say from the bottom of my heart how much I appreciate everyone here on this channel showing their emotions and letting me know how they feel about the channel and all of your support. Here is a heart on for you. And I want to make sure everyone knows that I'm putting a heart on for you. So there you go. Here's your first heart. And thank you, all of you folks that are here on the wide stream screen. There's a heart on for everyone. And for every single one of you that is here in the narrow stream, I want to share some heart with you. So there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. Thank you, everybody, for helping me achieve a long-awaited goal. Oh, look, ladies and gentlemen, we just did it. We've just done it. We've just hit number 20,000. And I'd like for whoever it is that just became the 20,000 subscriber to please let me know who it was that just did that. The 20,000 subscriber, I'd like to know who you are. If you would not mind letting me know who was the one that just became my 20,000th subscriber. I want to know that. I would like you to be honest with me. If you were the one that just became my 20,000th subscriber, I can look it up, but I would like you just to tell me right now. And someone just said, ladies and gentlemen, that one of these stocks here, APVO, looks good for a pop. And Yeah, Gary Edwards. Good morning, Tank and Zoe. Yes, isn't upside limited at price level? Barando Dostes, what is it? What is a good one to purchase now? MLGO is halted. Yes, I already said that. Brunette or Die, Big Bottom Cat. Thank you for becoming that member. I might have back in. Let me get down here. Jen Edwards. I don't know. I'm trying to read everybody's comments here. AREC is moving. AREC is moving. Peter L. Low, before 429, how low do you think they will try to take it? Peter Signoretti, already dang. Burrito King, I'm subscribing now. All right. It's Burrito King. That puts me to number 20,000. Burrito King. Mike Smith says, here I am. What, rock me like a hurricane. Here I am, bow, bow. Cheers to each and every one of you out there in the world of wide. To each and every one of you in the world of wide. Cheers to you. We're trading today. Got my reflective glasses on. And we're trying to keep you entertained at the same time. But we're making money every once in a while. We get lucky and make 1,000 or so. And this morning we've made some good money on some stocks, and we're hoping to make money on all of them. We're watching OST pretty close right now. So good morning and hello, and welcome to each and every one of you. And thank you for becoming my 20,000th subscriber. All right. I guess if I get 80,000 more subscribers, I get some sort of YouTube, something special from YouTube. I don't know what I get when I reach the 100,000 subscriber level, but hey, we're 20% there. We need to get a little subscriber graph going, like a thermometer thing, like I did when I did for the convertible notes, the convertometer. You guys remember the convertometer? And so let me get this picture of me a little bit smaller again now. I don't want to be too big and overwhelming. And let's get back to what's going on in the trading world. We're looking at SoFi stock here. SOFI is a symbol that we follow a lot and day trade quite a bit. We've been making a lot of money off of this stock over the duration, and we always buy on the low. We sell the highs. We do it. We hold a big chunk in case it takes off like a bat, and we don't want to miss any opportunities, so we hold a lot of it. Fortunately, with everything crashing, amazingly, SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, on a double ta-ta just went green. And so, whoa, sorry about that. Got a piece of paper here of other stocks we're following that people called out most recently. Some of those are OST, SXTC, ICCT. We're going to buy that in about 2 hours. It might even be a good time to buy it now, ICCT. And we see AREC is not really propelling. ICCT stock. Let's take a look at it. Oh, why does it want to do that 3 times? There we go. All right. Having a look at ICCT. Yes, it's already started to recover, folks. Now, be careful. I've seen this before here with this stock. They really want to make you get a little illusion here, and then they can take this thing down. Now, I could be wrong. They might they might be changing their tactics on this, but lately I've told you every day it's a rundown in the middle of the day, then another double ta-ta right here. So watch out for a drop right here. As a matter of fact, if you bought it on the first ta here at the 195, I would sell it here right now at 208. And then I'd look for a buyback in at 197, honestly. And that's what I would do if I were you, because I think they're going to run it back down. They have about 3 or 4 times double ta-ta'd this thing, and they do it pretty hard. Now, I don't know whether it's going to keep falling, But I just be aware, look out for it to possibly do another double dip like it's done almost every day for the last week and a half. I've been watching it, folks. Down, up in the mid, down again, and then at the flatten it out and long all the way till 20 minutes till the close. Then boom, up she goes. Good money to make on that stock. OCCT, folks. Watch it. OCCT. ICCT. I keep saying OCCT. I'm doing also this stock here, OST, folks. And I bought some more of it here when it got on this double top this morning. And so I'm not down that much on it now because I was able to move some money over from another big winner I had today that ran up good. Man, that was a nice one we had pop this morning that we made so much on. And then we can take that profit. I'm sorry. Display capture is on there indeed. Yes. We could take this profit we made here on the Thinkorswim and the stock that we kicked butt on this morning that just made us a ton of profit was the stock MLGO. And we were able to make an $1,100 profit on MLGO today. All right. And so that was a very nice get in, get out. And I'm only holding now 50 shares of that stock. And I'm up 1,115 on it right now, but I've sold most of it. And MLGO let me get all that cash and move it over to SoFi when it was at its low, and also OST, which I bought some more of OST. I moved that money from SoFi that I profited off of the one MLGO you guys were calling out. And man, they didn't make that easy on me either. When I first bought it, they beat me up on it. And then it went down and I was down a couple $100 and I just piled in. More of that, I said. So I got more of it and I got lucky. And then it started turning around. And by the end of the day, there's a chance it's going to be green. That's right. OST could be green. I'm going to come over here. I'm telling you, I'm looking at this chart. Man, I see the 45 and 50 just steadily rising here, folks. Now, I can see the exponential blue line has dropped below the simple moving average here for me. And this is a turn. This is a 9-day, 12-day, and 20-day. 9-day, 12, and 26-day average. 9, 12, and 26-day average that this blue line is. But this is the simple moving average, the white one. Look at to stay right on this. Look for it to stay right on this 45 and 50. And as long as the 45 and 50 continue to rise, look for it to continue to just bounce off of it and rise and bounce and rise and bounce and rise and just slowly boing, 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 boing. Yep. Yep. Bounce it down, shake it down to the line, hit the line, bounce again. This line keeps rising over and over, folks. And I could be wrong, but and it does take some patience to get to put up with it because this is how they get you out, folks. See, look at that big old nut. And there's actually two there. You can see what this formation is. I don't need to tell most of the people on this channel what this formation is. Okay, everybody knows what that is there. It's called a double something. And then it comes up over here and it crosses over the, well, it crosses right over the 45 and 50-day moving average, folks. It starts to run and then it comes down and accumulates right over it. Starts to run again, comes down and accumulates over it. Well, if this just keeps rising, rising and rising, and this just keeps bouncing off of it higher and higher, I can take that. And so can all of us, I'm sure. But folks, there comes a point when everything starts to go up, okay? When you've got this kind of momentum rising on the 45 and 50 day, and you've got the 5 and 10 day rising at such an acute angle, and then to try to hold it all in check as long as you can, it won't hold up with these two long ones running up, and this one having gone over once, gone twice, bounced, coming third time, ta-ta. Once, twice, 3 times, and ta-ta, baby. Okay, that's the song. Once, twice, 3 times the ta-ta, right? And I'm out of here. Oh, that's right, Nicole. You got it. Visualize, visualize. Well, I like to keep things simple the way I see them, folks. And what I see here is a gradual rise of the 45 and 50, and them just getting themselves a big old sack full this morning for which to get. Oh man, it's just getting more and more. It looks more and more attractive as it goes. And listen, here's what I want to make sure you all understand. When they finally concede that this is obviously going to break to the upside, they will make a consortium of selling at once, and they will drop the price down to the same nut level. And once they get there, folks, everybody will be so panicked, not knowing why. And the next thing you know, 10 seconds later, it's right up here, and then it breaks over the 200. But before, folks, before it goes off, often when you see this formation right here, and you guys saw them do this to me the other day on ICCT. They had this exact same formation, and then it went up, and then it came across here, and then it came up here, and the man, they attacked that thing down, and geez, oh Pete's, it dropped even further than the first nutsack, I believe. And it was all the way down to a double nutter way down there. And I just had to, fortunately, I had sold something else, just like now I got 1,052. I had a bunch of money, and I just started buying the shit out of it. And fortunately, yep, sure enough, it was just a big old head fake, because at the end of the day, whoop, right up past both lines, broke over the 50 and the 200. And I made a bunch, well, it wasn't a bunch, but fortunately, I didn't lose anything. At one point, I was down 1,200, 1,300, I don't know, maybe even more. But it came back at the end of the day, ICCT. And that's why I'm telling you about the stock now, to look at it, to do it the same thing, because every day they're doing the same thing to it, almost every day. Well, every day last week they did it. I didn't see one day last week it didn't run up at the end of the day, ICCT. Not one day did I not see it. Oh, I don't even know I'm doing that. Pardon my stupidity. I've just looked it up that way so long. All right. And there it is. ICCT shook everyone out of it again. They've got them all out. And then what they'll do is they'll just sit here and they'll just ride along this 45 and 50 for about a good hour and a half, 2 hours, even 3. And then right at 3:30, it just mysteriously runs up. So what I've been telling everyone from my, I'm just saying, no, I could be wrong. But what I'm seeing here, when I look at this, when I look at the 5-day, folks, when I look at the 5-day 15-minute chart, it becomes very obvious, pardon me, that every single day on this 5-day chart, they are really running it down at lunchtime. And so this is, look at the 5-day, folks, with me here for a minute. This was the rundown in the morning and at mid-afternoon and almost near the close. And look at it run up in the afternoon. Then this was all night long here in the gray. Then look at the rundown in the morning and then all afternoon, and look at it run up in the last half hour. This is overnight. They shattered it down, then back up. Then look at it come down, 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 and a double ta-ta even in the afternoon. And look at it run up right in the last 10 minutes of the day. And then here you go. The next day of trading, they ran it right down, deep down here, comes over here. What does it do at the end of the day on Thursday? Look at it run up right there. You can see every single day, folks. Every single day. Attack it down, midday, run it up, close it higher. Attack it down, midday, run it up, close it higher. Tack it down, double ta-ta, run it up at the close. Take it down, hold it down all day. Attrition, run it up at the close. Take it down, run it down all day. Here comes the double ta, folks. Get ready, just like here. Boom, boom. You might see it again right now. Down, up, down, and then at the end of the day, boom. My call, all right? That's what I'm saying, ICCT. See if I'm right or if I'm wrong. So right now, trade. I'm sitting on 664 shares of SoFi with ICCT. ICCT, I'm sitting on 2 shares and I'm waiting. I'm just waiting. And I've got $1,050 to turn into 1,500. Okay. And right now, my account value on this $10,000 account that I started with, paper money, making sure everyone knows that I'm using a paper money account here. But the only difference between this trading and paper and real is that with paper money, they don't let you trade in after hours. But in real, it's the same thing. Everything is identical to what I'm trading with here, other than the candlesticks that I have that you can get access to if you become a member at either the Goliath or Monster. Not the big bottom cat level, but only Goliath or Monster level. I'm looking at ICCT right now. I see I'm down $1.18 on 2 shares. So it certainly is being beat down right now. But the question is, how low will it end up today? And so please keep your eye on ICCT. And at some point, maybe on a double tie, let me know. And I will come in on ICCT. I promise you. I will come in on a double tie. There's no doubt about it. If it develops again. And it looks like they're going to try it right now. It really does. It looks like they're going to start trying to turn it down right now. There's your first red candlestick on it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now I want to go over and look at MLGO. Melglow. Micro algo. Okay. Starting to flatten out. 45 and 50 are rising. Price at 1247, huh? I've got 50 shares. Taking it to a 1247.46. 43, 45, 42, 45, 42, 43. So they're bringing that down right now. I'm up 1,119 on it today, and I got 50 shares left. Let's go look at our SoFi. $2,682 of APVO about to take in 130s, hopefully. JP, 2,682 of APVO. APVO, all right. Well, I bought 90 shares and I'm up 1190 on it. My ACHR is starting to come back, but I think I'm going to move some of that ACHR over now. It is starting to come back, but I'm going to move it. I'm going to trade some of it right now and move it over onto a runner here. Let's go. Let's see ACHR. ACHR. That's Archer Aviation, and I'm only down 114, but I got 520 shares of it. And it's rather expensive, so I'm going to move this around a little bit. And I'm going to sell right now 250 shares of this. And I'm going to sell it right now at market. And I see where it is. It's dipped down here, so it's down at the low right now where I'm even selling it. But I just got out right there. I'm down 117. I'm down 54.95. I'm actually only down 54.95 since I opened this position. And but I'm out of it right there. I'm going to move that money over now. And I got 1,900. And I want to know which one's the best runner right now, everybody. Which one's taking off the most right now? Which one is taking off the most right now? That's what I want to know. And let's see here. Let me make sure all of you narrow screen people have a good view. I have to scroll up here to see. Oh, that's very, very in too tight. Too tight. Zoom out, Catfish. Zoom out. There you go. That's a little better. Man, it is nothing like my phone's screen, though. I see the TV up above and everything on my phone. But, ladies and gentlemen, the stock right now that I'm just sold was ACHR. All right. And like I said, I'm down. Since I opened up the position, I'm down a whole $45, $46. But I got a lot in it. So I just sold, and now I've got I got about 3,081 to buy, or I can buy with. So I'm going to go over here right now. Actually, I'm looking at available. I've got 1,900 available for buying with. So I'm going to do that. Let me just get over here. And we're going to look at the one that's moving up the most. And right now, it looks like that might be AREC. Is that going back up? And we're looking at ATPC, which is rising. And we're looking at MLGO, which is still rising. Right now, I'm up $500 today. Trading today, up 500 on this $10,000 account that we've now turned into 13,000 in about 10 days. Started with 10,000 10 days ago. We're at 13,000 plus now. But we want you to know we're trying to teach you how to trade, the safe way. Buy in small increments and sell in big quantities. And even here on this ACHR, well, heck, let me get back over here now. I'm going to look at SoFi too. UPXI looks good. UPXI. Okay, thank you. Man, that 200 is rising. So is the 45 and 50. Man, I've gotten in here at this point before, folks. And like I said, I wouldn't doubt it at all to see a big old nutsack there behind it. Am I right? Let me just look and see here first. Let me make sure before I go any further. I'm nutsack searching right now. I am. I'm not gonna kid you, folks. I'm gonna look in here for a pair. All right, so we're gonna go over here and oh yeah, I'm telling you, UPXI. I'm gonna look at this close. These can get very scary, folks. I'm telling you, you got to watch these very closely. And I'm going to string this out to a bigger, longer chart here. I'm going to go to the 20-day. And I'm looking at UPXI on the 20-day now, folks. And I want to look at this close on a 20-day chart. Okay. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. There we go. Jeez. 20-day chart. Wow. Let's break it down a little bit less length. Let's give it a 10-day, 30-minute. Okay. Well, see how they're pulling this down, though, here? And they're going to try and take it down to even here, possibly. And they could really, really come at it very hard and try to knock it down here to the 45 and 50. I mean, just shock and awe and get it to that 45 and 50, folks. I'm scared of that, really, I am. Let's look at the 5-day. 5-day, 5-minute. Man, oh man. Well, I can tell you one thing, folks. It's not going to stay there. It won't stay. It's not going to stay there. Well, I mean, it will but for how long will they maintain it at this price? And they're still working it down because the ash just went from 1520 down to 1516. So they're still trying to work it down, and it's going to crunch at the 1511. You know what? I like it. Here, I think I'm going to take it. Yep, right here. And I'm not going to buy 250 shares. See, I'm glad I looked at that quantity because it's not on my usual 10 or 20 shares. It's at 250 because that's what I sold last. So be careful if you put in a high quantity. Don't make a mistake. All right? Don't make that mistake. You can make that mistake easily. All right. So I'm sending in an order right now to buy, and I'm going to try to buy this, and I got it at 1506. Now, I like that number a lot. Okay? I do. And now I'm down $3.20. So oh, look at it drop now. See, I just bought and boom, I'm down $11 now. Whew, man, that's a quick drop. 1455. Jeez, oh Pete, give me a break. I'm going in here. They're not going to get 1455. 1459 they got. All right. You're not going to get 1455 again, are you? Or are you? Am I going to get 1455 here? Folks, this thing's all over. 1464. 1464 I just bought. Oh, let me get a 1466 and a picture of this, please. It's coming right now. Here it comes. Ready? 1462. That's good. Because now my dollar cost average is only 1473. That's a lot better than where I started. And I just went green. 1468 I just bought. Bring it on down. And the stock I'm buying right now, ladies and gentlemen, is UPXI. UPXI, ladies and gentlemen. UPXI. And what I do is I wait until I see them attack me down the deepest red, and then I hit that confirm and send button. And right now, they're not really attacking it down. I'm about to go green, so I'm just going to buy again here. I'm going to go in green. And my dollar cost average is now 1472. And the stock I'm buying is UPXI. And now I just filled at 1467, folks. 1 penny away from their magic number. Their jolly number. Here we go. 1467. Twice now. I almost got the 1466. Almost did it twice. But alas, it won't last. 1467 again I just bought. And here we go. See if we can get it even lower now. UPXI, I'm down $16, now 15. 1456. Yeah, I got a 1455 almost. I like that number. That's even better. 1455, folks. And I got a 1453 just then. Nice. UPXI. And a 1455 again. Beautiful. Man, I feel good when I get that. 1483 now. Did you see that? 1455s and 1450s and then freaking 1483. Now 1494 and I'm up $58. Holy smokes, everyone. What a smoking good buy those were. Let's get rid of some up here at 1503. Yeah, let's sell it up here, 1504. Sweet, sweet, 1505. Yeah, I'm go out there. 1506, I'm going out there. 1507. Thank you for the ride. Thank you for the joy. Thank you for the happiness. UPXI, going to go up here and sell some at 15.18. I am very grateful for those of you who called that stock out. Yeah, I'm all right with it. I know what I'm doing. And thank you for calling that one out. It's a nice little pop. I'm up $73 on the position right now. Now up 92 on the position, and I'm about to start selling. Here we go, folks. Come on, let's get that 1503 right there. Give it to me. Give it to me. Gimme, 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 gimme. Did you see how they stopped that at 1503, folks? Here it comes. Here it comes back up to me now. Here it goes. Here we go. Gonna sell here now. Here we go. That's twice now. 1503. And back down to 14 what? 1480 from my number 1503 to sell at, folks. 1480. What a gap. To 1503, my number to sell, folks. Holy crap. You don't think these guys are playing off my numbers here? Yeah, they just created a massive gap right there, so it'll just go right back up, folks. They're creating this big gap right here. It won't last long. That's artificially done right there, folks. Artificially. But how interesting that they bring it right to my number and then they take it down. Oh my gosh, freaking 23 cents, folks. Wow. Man, that makes you feel good when you see that. Knowing that they're playing on my number like that intensely. You know what I got to do every once in a while? I just got to throw out a doggone, market order. See, I told you the gap's gone now. Look at it. That gap that they artificially created, gone. They're going to try and still hold it there, though. Look at them. But it's artificially driven down, folks. The demand is there. Here they come. Now they're coming over at me. Coming over. Come on, baby. I see what you're doing. There she goes. I sell. Bye-bye. 1506, I'm out. 1505, I'm out. Yeah, baby. Awesome. Awesome. And I got 180 shares left. Yeah, I'm up $91 on the position right now. Nice. Very nice. Let's bring back down here and let's buy some more of this stuff. Let's have some fun with this thing. Come on. Let's get some of this at 1488, 1489 again. Well, it'll get to 1493. Let's buy it there. 1493, confirm. 1495, we'll go ahead and go there. I just sold at 1507, folks. That thing is taking off now. Let's try and buy 1499 now. For sure you can get that. You can get a 6-cent pullback off of 1407 all the time, folks. I just sold at 1508. You watch me. I'm going to fill these orders down here. I'm going to fill all these orders all the way down here to 1489. See, I just bought. Look at that. Look at all those orders right there just filled. See? I told you I would. All the way down. How sweet is that? How about a 1481? Can we buy there? Let's try 1481. That's almost my low of the day. Let's try 1488. We know they like that. I already bought some more there. There it is. Come on, let's get some more here. 1488's gone. And now it's back up to 15 already. Nice. And I got 240 shares to sell all over again. Now we're going to come up here and load them in at 1519, send. 1520's going in now. 1522. 1524. And the stock that we're on right now, ladies and gentlemen, is UPXI. And every once in a while, they're going to pull it back down 10 to 13 cents all day long, folks. And that's what I take advantage of, okay? That's what I take advantage of. The little dropbacks, and I take advantage of them. And right now I'm up 111 on this position, and I'm going to try and buy it back here. I just sold at 1530, folks. I just sold 1530. I just sold about 100 or 200 shares at 1530 just then. I got 140 shares left. I'm going to sell at 1533 for sure. You must sell at 1533. You must sell at 1532, 31. It's a no-brainer. 1538 is the next number you sell. You got to sell 31, 32, and 33, folks. Look at them knock it back to 1513 from there, and even lower, right? Jeez. I got 20 shares waiting at 1493. Watching them drop it down to 1511. You can get a buy at 1508, folks. Here, get it. 1508. I'm sending a buy in there now. Shoot, man, you could even get a 1499 right now. I'm not kidding you, man. They can make and manipulate these things. Maybe 1501. I won't get greedy though. If I can get a 1513 right here, I'll be happy. No, it's gone, folks. They can't even get a 1513 out of this right now. UPXI, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm up 163. I just sold at 1532. I just sold at 1535, ladies and gentlemen. My next order is going to sell at 1538. And I'm up 178 on this position right now. Next number is going to sell 1538. I got 20 shares there. Then 1540, if I can get lucky. 1543. There we go. And 1544. I'm going to try and sell there. Right now, I'm up $166 on this position today. And the stock that I'm selling right now is UPXI. UPXI. Now, I'm not that much up on it since I bought it, but still, I like having this money to move on over to something that might even springboard even better now. I think this kind of is reaching it's tapping out here. I think it's tapping out. Unfortunately, it's tapping out just above where I'm profiting. I'm just over where I'm in a profit. That's why I'm like, okay, I know this thing is tapping out here, and it's unfortunately I'm just in the green. So I'm going to sell most of it, and I've got 120 shares left now. It's $14 a share, so it's kind of pricey. And the stock is UPXI. And now I'm up, it's just fluctuating a lot. I'm going from green to red to green to red to green to red. I'm up $107 on it today, now up 129. Really shaky, no telling where it's going for sure. No real direction here with it. It's at 1478, now 1490. Huge gaps on it. It's hard to tell whether you should be buying it or selling it here. It really, really is. But it is rising. I'm up 141 now. You see my dollar cost average right here at 14.96. They're about to come over it now. Man, am I glad I bought all those shares when they ran it down and got my dollar cost under 15. Now you know why I wanted it under 15 so bad on this. You got to get it if you can when they drop it down. Now I'm up $157. Beautiful. And that number is at 1503. So let's let them have some 1507 here, folks. Let's let them have some heaven of 1507 right now. Let's give it to them. Let's give them a piece of 1507 right now. Come on up here and dine on that. Catfish Diner is open, and we're serving fresh shorts. That's right. We're having shrimp. That's right. We'll be having shrimp on the barbie this afternoon. Come on over and have yourselves some delicious shrimp on the barbie. And we'll be having strawberry shortcake as well later. And you can even have yourself some of our shortbread. Yep. Hey, I just sold at 1507. Oh, right. They took it. Let's see if they want 1513 from me. Let's see if they want 1513. Let's throw that out there for them. See if they'll come up by Cracky and see if they want the 1513 from Catfish Tyler. Right now, we're going to check and see, ladies and gentlemen. We're exploring to see whether or not the 1513 will be something the great short will come after. We got the bait in the water, and it's chumming it up right now. Let's see if the great short will come in and take the bait. We've got it at a level of 5 meters, 13 meters. Here we are, 513 below, 1513 below the surface. Really you'd say about around 40 feet. If you were going to convert that over meters to feet, folks, about 40 feet deep, we've got our bait down there waiting for the great short to come up and eat it. Let's wiggle it around a bit. We move it around a bit. We got to get some activity around it, and then we get it nervous. And that nervous energy is what these great white shorts will come up and eat. Here they come now, and watch. We got to look at this on the charts. Hold on, folks. Goodness gracious. UPXI, she's misdirected. You just don't know where she's headed for certain. But she sure is capitulating, folks, and she's consolidating, and she's converging. And the 200-day is rising, and the 44 and 55 days are rising, people. You can clearly say this right here. She's starting to go. She's going to blow. She's going to blow a load. She's going to go no lower. She's going to be a blower. Oh, I feel it coming. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I think she's got the strategic capabilities to make it to the surface and break above the water and snap whatever that is up above right out of the air. You can just see her right there, just riding right along the surface, waiting for the opportunity to break up into the sky above and snatch away the seagull or whatever it might be. The shortened seagulls. The careful new look like I could be wrong. Yeah. Now, HODL. Okay. I'm not going in there. If you said be careful, you could be wrong. I will wade. But this UPXI looks extremely like she's just on the verge. You can just feel it wanting to get away from him. 14.40.65 on the bid, 14.78 on the ask. Well, by golly, she's 13 cents apart. And they're riding her 13 cents apart. Now she's only 7. And there she bounces from there. And I'll tell you, folks, I can't help myself. I feel so good right here about buying in. I'm going to anywhere around 14.66. Why not? Let's get some more. Why not get some 14.66? You know you can sell it at 15.20 later. Come on in with me, 1466. See, I put me bait right there in the water. Hope they'll come down here and take a nibble of her. Why not? She looks delicious. She's down there all by her lonesome. Oh, goodness, swimming in the deep darkness and all by herself. I wonder if someone will surely come up and eat this one here. We'll put her here. Let's see if they like to devour at this hour, this shower. Here we go. Let them see if they want this flower. Come on down. It's just waiting on you. Right there. Take it, by cracky. Oh, yeah, she took. Oh, yes, 1466. I got me fixed at 1466, folks. By cracky, we got a 1466 buy order there. Holy smokes. And then later we had it 1471, not 15 seconds after. Well, she's going green, folks, if she couldn't stay at 1466 more than 10 seconds, for gosh sakes. By cracky. You gotta hold on to what you know is good and solid, and don't be afraid. You see me never show fear at all. And this is probably the reason I'm dead now. And I'm having to mediate through Catfish Tyler this afternoon. I should have listened to him. Catfish told me thou shalt not put the Lord thy God to a foolish test. And I didn't go there. I thought, well, I got these bike racks. It's just a doggone, it's one of them things that flat and you can just ride along and you can just have a good old time riding a Stingray. Not. That's not what actually happened, though, folks. Don't let me misrepresent. He wasn't riding it. He just was down there, and they would film and talking about them and such. And they were actually wrapped, and they decided to take one more shot of an angle they had forgotten to take. And he said, okay, yep, let's go back and let's get that. Yep, we'll take that angle. And it was the last thing, and the doggone swordfish didn't like it. It must have been the stink of, maybe he just didn't smell good. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea, but the doggone ray went right after him and kind of attacked him, to be honest. I saw it in the video. Very few people have ever seen what really happened, but the swordfish did, in fact, come at him and made him, yep, and saw him as a threat for some reason, even though they'd been down there for some time and videotaped for quite a bit. That thing came after him at the end and just said, nope, we're not going to do a take 3 of this. Oh, man. Poor old guy. Miss him, man. I miss him. He had such a great show. And I understand his son is still running things down there and keeping the zoo going and stuff. UPXI, yeah, I'm buying it, man. I'm sitting here the whole time. You're telling me about it, and I'm sitting here loading up on it. I haven't quit buying it yet. I'm still buying it right now. I've been buying this. I've got 280 shares of it. I've been buying right here at $14.50. And I'm buying it, even though the son of a gun is up 530%. Doesn't that sound insane? But I'm buying it here because something tells me that it's been sitting here too long with me, just negative $40. Now it's starting to rise. And I'm up 125 on the position today, and it just went over my dollar cost average. Yes, I just went green. Just went green on it. Yay. Well, I'm up 119, boy, and they're not making it easy. They're trying to keep it below my dollar cost average. They don't like it when it goes over Catfish's dollar cost average. They get mad when that happens. Man, they get mad. They don't like me always making money. But whatever. Watch it go, folks. Watch it blow past my dollar cost average here. They'll accumulate here probably for freaking hour and a half before they let it finally go right below my dollar cost average, as we often see every day. Usually they're sitting right here, 1 penny below me or 2. Surprising to see them 10 cents below me or 15. They're really showing some power today. But what can I say? Right now, I'm only down $42 since I opened this position, and I've got 280 shares. And I'm going to sit right here, watch it rise, watch it go up. That's what I think is going to happen. Going over here to the chart, UPXI has just been riding on that for too long, folks. Right there on that 45 and 50, just riding there. But the problem is the 200-day is all rising here, just rising, rising, rising. And so is the 45 and 50, just rising and rising and rising and rising. And the stock I'm talking about is UPXI. Now I'm going to go over here to my monitor page, and I want to look at my OST stock chart, OST. I'm pretty sure I know where this UPXI is going. Ah, look at that. There she goes, folks. OST. Look at the 5-day, just break away from the 10-day, and look at that volume candlestick right there. A nice buyer came in there when they tried to trounce it down. Another nice buyer came in there when they tried to trounce it down. And now we got big buyer coming in, all on that candlestick. 5-day breaks away from the 10. OST, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock we're looking at. OST. And I happen to own a lot of shares of it. I want to tell you, thank you very much for you CAT members that brought up MLGO this morning that I bought into and made $1,100 on. That was sweet. Got in, got out. MLGO, we got in, we made the money, we got out. In less than a half an hour, made $1,100 on MLGO this morning. Thank you very, very much. The total amount was $1,157 gained on MLGO. I still have 50 shares of it. I did not sell every single share. But boy, that OST looks good, folks. The 5 days coming off the 10. Let's go look at my ICCT. There's the double ta-ta. They're trying it right now. ICCT. Let me get over here. This is the 10-day. Let me get on the 1-day. Yeah, there it is. The double ta-ta right now forming. ICCT. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're almost to 13,500 on this account value now. Overall profit since I started it, 3,400. And I just started what, 10 days ago with the 10,000? Nice. And I started with 10,000 in this account because of the requests of so many that wanted to say, "Hey, man, we want to trade like you're trading with your money is so high. We need to bring it down and make it relative to us." So I started with $10,000, and in 10 days we're up to 13,277. And I'm hoping that Victor Marmaleo will come in here and tell me I can show you his email that he sent to me. Victor Marmaleo, you would not believe the beautiful email that I got from Victor and his wife. Such kind people. And I wish he would let me know if he's here, because if Victor Marmaleo, if you're here, Ronald Hart's MLGO is halted. I say, ha, I actually buy legit wasabi root. It's so expensive. Man, you guys, I'm in APVO. It was from Japan, probably a bad pick. Canny on, folks, forget about APVO. Carry on, folks, forget about APVO, says JP Panic. Brenner Dye says, thank you. Tied into APVO ATM. Okay. Austin Shellhammer. JP Panic, LASE. Well, I saw that earlier and I forgot to look it up. LASE. Let's go look at it. Charts. LASE. And again, don't do anything with ICCT until later this afternoon. We want to make sure they don't really attack it down like they normally do twice a day. Gosh. And this isn't the first time I've looked at this stock, LASE. And it looks like it's not going to be making a big move to the upside. There's not a lot of volume on this thing at all. It's crept away. The volume has crept away from this. Now, there may be some hidden eyes on it, and they might just be accumulating here right below the 200-day moving average. I like the fact that these two are rising here, but right now, be careful because all long-term moving lines are dropping. The 200's dropping, the 50's dropping, the 45's dropping, the 10-day and the 5-day are dropping. So be very, very, very careful here at this point on LASE. All right, please be very cautious there. There it is right there, folks. It had a crossover right here. It came over the 45 and 50, and that was at the beginning of the day. It crossed over the 45 and 50, made a nice run, then jigsawed along it for a long time, bounced off of that. But boy, did they come at it hard right here. Man, starting at pre-market, they started beating this thing down bad. I don't know. It got that big sack, then it came up here, started to recover a little. Now they're beating it down again here during the lunchtime, and got it down during the lunchtime, and all the way up until 2 o'clock. Jeez, I don't know. It might be worth a little bit into it, but there's just not a lot of volume coming in. I don't see a lot of big candlesticks there. Man, I don't know, man. I just don't see enough volume to push it, really, unfortunately. Let's go look at Austin Technology comparatively. See here, you got the 45 and 50 are rising, and the 200 is rising on this stock. It's basically the opposite of what you're seeing there. And it just broke above. This is a safer play, man. I'm telling you. I believe this is a safer play right here. This is looking good. OST. Even with the big, big red candlestick that just tried to stop it right there. Look at that big effort to stop this bouncing. But man, it's going. Look at the volume coming in on it right there. Look at all those green candlesticks. See, every one of those buying candlesticks that came in right here, man, the last ones, they're not big ones, but they're all green. They're green, 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 green. There's no sellers at all here. All right, that's my point. OST, I like it. All right, I like it. I've got 3,147 shares of this sucker for a reason, and it's about to beat its new high of the day right now. Bid is now 165. Ask is 168. The stock is OST, folks. The charts say breakaway, okay? Even with a big effort right there to stop it. Just look at it propelling higher, folks, OST. And price now, bid 165, ask 168. Why isn't the ask 167? If it was being controlled by the others, it would be 167 bid ask. I'm saying, not 168, folks. That is not good for them to see an ask at 168. That bid at 165 needs to see an ask of 167 to get the number they want, 166. And the ask at 168 is basically the kiss of death for the shorts, if you ask me, because that's going to force them to bring the bid up to a 166, and then they're going to fill at 167. And so there you go. Get all you can at 166.50, folks. You'll sell it. This stock, you'll sell it at 2. If you want, you can probably sell it at 188. All right, trade. And let me just go over here first. I'm going to look at which one I want to sell here that I'm up on. I'm up nice on MLGO still, 50 shares of that. Oh, yeah, MLGO is taking off, folks. MLGO is taking off. And so ACHR I'm getting rid of right now. Trade ACHR. I'm going to get rid of that. I've got 270 shares. I'm going to sell 265, 268, 268. Selling 268 now. Boom. All right, so I'm out of ACHR, and now I'm going to come over, and I want to buy MLGO. And I don't want to buy 268, so make sure I change my quantity. And we're going to change that quantity to 20. All right. And we're going to go to MLGO. That's it. Got to make sure. And here we come. We're at 1408. I'm going to buy at market. I just filled at 1412. Oh, wow. 1408, and it's already 1412, folks. And I just filled at 1416. And this is going, folks. MLGO is the time. 1416. Austin, if you're listening, go in on MLGO here. 1416. Now it's 1430s. Holy cow, it is taking off, folks. It's taking off. And I'm buying with all the shares that I just sold from that other one, ACHR. And I'm now up $1,208 on this position today. Now up $1,205. And I'm buying MLGO, and I'm filling right now. And I just took every bit of the money that I just made, and I just bought MLGO with it right then. And now I have 170 shares, and I might want to even move something else over. I'm not even sure. But right now, let's take a look. Yeah, MLGO. Up 1,279 on it now today. ACHR, I'm completely out of. APVO. I've got 90 shares left of APVO. Trade. APVO. This is one called out by JP Panick earlier. Hey, I'm up 285 on 90 shares. Thank you, JP. Cha-ching. Yeah. Hey, at least it's green. Thank you very much. It may take off. but it looks terrible. So I'm going to sell it. I am. I'm going to get rid of it, man. It doesn't look good right there. I'm going to sell 88 shares, and I'm out. I made 375. Thank you. I made 465. I made 465 just now. Nice. And I got 2 shares left. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Trade. What are we looking at here now? Let's get out of here. ICCT. I want to look at this thing. ICCT, still red. No movement yet. Still lying there. Still accumulating just like every day. Keep it under the radar, folks. Keep it under the radar. It looks to me with this ICCT stock is that they just run it. They buy a shitload every day at the end of the day and run it up $1. I'm serious. It's gone up over $1 sometimes in the last 30 minutes, ICCT. But then they use all those shares that they bought to run it up, and they sell them in the morning of the next day. And they run the price way, way down with all those shares. And then they wait all day and they accumulate down there, down there, down there. No movement. It just stays down there. People are beat up. In the afternoon, brrr, they start coming in. They buy up all these shares. The price rockets up $1 again. And then they use them in the next morning and sell it down. It's just amazing. ICCT, folks. I'm telling you, you better look at the charts. You'll see what I mean. It's become a very distinct pattern on this stock. I'm just looking for the place to buy it when they're going to start turning it north right now. And it's probably going to be at the same time it always is, around 3:30 or 3:45. They do it. They don't wait. They wait till the very end of the day to run it up. Just watch it, folks. ICCT. I'm telling you. See if I'm right or if I'm wrong. ICCT. And folks, in case you weren't aware, today a record number of subscribers. We reached 20,002. Yeah. Over 20,000 subscribers. Woo. It's quite a day to celebrate, everyone. Thank you, all of those who have been subscribing lately and even becoming Big Bottom Cat members and Monster Bottom and Goliath Cat members. Thank you all. And let's just keep getting lucky and making money, folks. And look, ICCT, I just went green on. I just went green on it. ICCT. And trade. Let me look up here. Charts. There we go. Something's pulling back right now. I'm not sure which one it is. One of the stocks I'm holding is definitely. Know that it's OST necessarily. Let's take a look across some other ones here. So SoFi on the lunchtime low, Paratatas. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. We've had, and now we can see the Dow has down 1,300 points. The NASDAQ down almost 600 points. Everything tanking. The terrible tariffs tanking the economy. And we got a lot of turmoil in the market right now, folks. It's amazing we could even make any money on these stocks. We're just lucky that we pick out these runners. It's a tough market right now, folks. I'm telling you, it's amazing that we're up in the last week. It really is. It speaks to the way that I buy and sell each day being fairly safe, folks. Fairly safe. Looking over here at SoFi today. Look at that. You guys know this morning when the market opened, you saw me selling SoFi this morning. Some of you might have seen that. I don't know if you noticed it or not. But I'll be happy to show you. Maybe some of you missed it. I sold MLGO at some incredible numbers too this morning. ANAREC. So SoFi right up here sold right there this morning. There was my first sale out of the gate this morning at $11.14 a share. And I told everybody else to sell there too this morning. And hopefully you were smart. But at any rate, hopefully you guys are going to make some money today trading other stocks with me. And one of them hopefully is going to be on this one, ICCT. And as I monitor right now, let's go over here and see what's moving now. We're going to close out all these orders here. I don't need them. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. There's usually a arrow at the top of this where you can click on it and get rid of everything there. I guess I got to scroll all the way up to the top to get rid of it, maybe. Let's go see. We've had a lot of orders today, folks. There it is. It's at the very top. You got to go up to the top. And there it is. All right. So right now, the only thing I'm holding a lot of shares of is OST and SoFi. I've got a few UPXI. And on that, I'm actually down $211 on, I'm sorry. I'm down $350 on UPXI at this point. UPXI has not performed the way that I thought it was going to. But then again, it's not over. The day is far from over. Let's go look at the charts. And there's OST right now. Boy, howdy, folks. You got a triple crossover. You got the current price, the 5-day, the 10-day, all have crossed over the 200. Now the 45 and the 50-day have crossed over the 200. And all three are riding above the 200. And they're capitulating right there, folks. And you can see it's starting to bounce. Look up there, folks. Take a look. Look at it starting to bounce right now. This is OST, ladies and gentlemen. OST. Trade. And ICCT, I've got 2 shares. I'm going to hold off on that. I'm going to go over to OST, though. Just remember, when you get to buy these prices, folks, it's only because of the market overreacting to these tariffs. You're just being blessed to get a chance to buy these shares at these low prices, folks. They would never even get to these low prices on SoFi that we're getting right now. If it wasn't for all the fear in the market right now, you wouldn't even get these prices. You wouldn't. Look up and say, thank you, Lord, and buy some shares of this right now, today. And fear not, because This is just overdoing it, man. Overdoing it. Well, there goes SoFi, folks. Take a look at SoFi right here. That's the end of the Twins. All right. Minnesota time is over. It is time for SoFi to move. And there she goes. There's the double nuts. There's the Woody. There's the blow. And I'm telling you, folks, SoFi's going to run from here. If you're short, you better get out because you got a double Woody stiffy blow. You know you got trouble coming your way. And I'm just telling you, that's exactly what you got there. A double nut bunch, and it's on the move. What is the double Dutch bus, and it's on the move. It's the double nut bus. It's the double nut bus, folks, and it's on the go. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. You can see she's about to blow. It's the double nut bus. Come on for the ride. Double nut bus. Come on, climb inside. Yeah, it's the double nut bus. Get aboard. Get your ticket right now. Don't be left ignored. Firing Powell will sink the markets further. AREC's moving, says Austin Shellhammer. AREC expands product site. Thank you, Austin, because I love a monster party. Friends, yeah, it was a monster who just when Gary thinks they come out pulling back in. Show us Brunette or Die. Hugo Rulielas, GM. Oh, good morning. Wow, has audio kicked offers at me? Man, I'm missing everybody's comments all day here on this stream, on the narrow stream. But hopefully my audio is still working. I was waiting for this 20,000 subscribers. Hell yeah! Woohoo! That's right. We're blowing the top off here, and here goes OST for an all-time high. OST about to go into all-time high zone right now, ladies and gentlemen. OST with a bid of 168, ask 169. Oh my goodness gracious, watch this climb. Everybody, time for us to make a sweet dime. Oh yeah, baby. Gonna watch this climb like a rocket, baby. Look at SoFi over here in the meantime, blowing its lid right off like I said was gonna happen after the double nut. And doesn't surprise me at all. And everything will suddenly rocket back up at the end of the day here after all the bleeding of the market has been bled out, as Double K would call it. Yep. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
SoFi's about to break.
Call has been forwarded to
Alexa,
voicemail.
stop. Folks, Double K has been real busy over the last week. He's been up in North Carolina, and he's got a lot of property up in that area that he was at one time owner of, and also inherited some. And he's one thing about Double K, he's always been good with real estate, and he knows the stuff, and he's been up there liquidating. And hey, look at this, folks. I'm only down $91 now on this OST. I'm only down $91 on this thing. And I think it's time to pick up some shares of it, to be honest with you. And if you just sold some of that other stock with me, make sure if you're going to buy right here that you buy and change the volume of your sales. If you just sold with me that other stock, if you're going to come over and start buying this now, make sure you change the quantity because we just sold in large amounts and we don't want to be buying in large amounts here. All right. But Anyway, 166 a share. Doesn't surprise me one bit that as soon as I say I'm going to buy this thing because it's at the very high of the day, MMs try to come in and scoop it at 166, folks. So by gosh, I'll buy 166. I'll buy there. I think I'm fixing to be green on this, and I got a 167, unfortunately. Unfortunately for them, they can't even get a 166. I see what they're showing up there, 166, but I can't fill there. But I'm not going to stop filling here either. 166, folks. And the interesting thing is, look how much I'm down. 166.50 is how much I'm down. Whoop, now I'm only down 154. I'll take that. Means she's going to run, folks. She's going to take off here. SoFi is going to fly. And I'm sitting on, this is OST, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to get over here on the charts. And I'm showing you here OST right now. And folks, that thing looks like a freaking turkey buzzard if I ever saw one. Getting ready to gobble up some shorts here. Look at that thing. Oh my gosh. Look at the throat on that thing right there. It's already got some. It's pushing down into here, into its belly. Oh my gosh. Watch this thing go, folks. Boing. Watch the 5-day bounce off this 10 right now. Watch the green candlestick start coming in down here. Watch this thing, folks. Watch it. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. How are you going to push it down below the 45 and 50 when the 45 and 50 just crossed the 200? Huh? You can see that the 5-day and 10-day crossed over the 200 and they tried to drive it back down, bounced right off of it. Then the next time they tried to run it down, look how quickly it was gone right there. Boom. Someone came in and said, I'll take that right there. You got it there for me. Thank you. And now it's here and pinching here. Pinched it down here, pinched it right there, pinched it right there, pinched it right there, and now we're pinching it up here. And it's going to bounce off this too. Boing. Because the 50 and the 45 just crossed the 200, folks. You ain't going to push this thing down. 165, 166, bid ask 165, 66. Are you kidding me? At 2:21 in the afternoon, you're going to hold it there at 166? I don't think so, people. I don't think so. I just do not believe it. And I could be wrong, folks, but I don't think so. I don't think I'm wrong at all. 165 bid, 166 on the ask. Well, let's go over here, ladies and gentlemen, and find out if we're making any money today or not. And it says today we're up $535. All right. I'll take that. Right there, folks, you can clearly see profit today, $506.65, now $524. So that's good. And since we opened the account 10 days ago, we're up $3,081. And I got news. If Victor Marmoleo comes in here and I see him, I'm going to ask if I can show you his letter he sent to me because he's done very well. He's ready to go into real money, he said. Mark, congrats on the 20,000 subscribers. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. KSS is rising. Ridiggity. Thank you, KSS. KSS. Let's go look at it. Coles. Yep, that 5-day is rising off the 10 and the 45 and 50, and so is the 200, all rising. Some nice green candlesticks coming in here lately on it right here. Prices at 704 bid, 705 ask, and both of those numbers are green, meaning that both the bid and ask are being risen, are on the rise. I just don't like to buy around 708. Man, I just don't like to buy around that number. Jeez. Let's back this chart out a little bit further. Hold on. They've already had this thing up to 777 today. 777. Man, I just don't like to buy around 708. I don't like to buy at the 708 when they're going up and it's at that number, man. I would honestly, I would be selling it there. I would have already bought it. I would have already sold it at 708 and bought it back at 613. Well, I'm sorry, I'm on the long-term chart there, but wow. This is the 10-day 30-minute chart. Let me go to this 10-day 30-minute. Man, that looks good, and it's got a triple crossover on the 10-day 30-minute chart. Jeez, that looks good. I just don't like to buy at 708. I wish it wasn't at that number. You'd be better off to put a buy order in now at 693, 697, 688. Man, too bad I didn't see that earlier. I don't like to buy at 708, unfortunately, so let me know if it breaks over 713, okay? I'd like that, but I don't like 708 or 13. I would advise most people to sell there. That's what I would say. All right, sorry. But thank you for bringing it up because it is definitely on a springboard. It's looking good there, but I just don't like that number, 708. I never want to buy there. I'll buy there if they drop it to 708. And like I said, right now it looks like they're going to take it back down below 7 to 697, maybe 698, maybe even 692 or 3 or 688 even. I don't know. Right now, I'll stay away from that one. But I appreciate you bringing it up. KSS. It looks good. I mean, it looks strong there, and it is a triple upside crossover on a 10-day chart. That's strong. And if it wasn't at that price, I'd buy it right now. I would. But otherwise, no. So at the 5-day, yeah, that really looks good on the 5-day too. Really looks good, but dang, it's at 708. I'm just going to stick to my guns, folks. I know not to buy there. Generally, don't buy there. Okay, not always, but generally don't. So I don't have a lot of money left to buy with. I'm kind of over invested in everything, and I've got 1,300 in MLGO, 170, and I'm up $1,409 on that. Holy crap, is that thing going, huh? All right, let's see what else we've got a lot of money in here. UPXI. Man, I am just not making money on that one, am I? UPXI. I might buy this KSS with it instead. UPXI. But it's already fallen. UPXI. Man, it broke below the 45. Oh, no. This is on a long-term chart, too. This is a long-term chart, so that's not real good. But if it just flattens out here, There's more buyers here than sellers here recently. More buyers than sellers here recently. Here there were more buyers than sellers. Here there were equal numbers. Here there were more sellers. Here there were more sellers, but now more buyers. And 13, 14, really? Golly. Uh, yeah, that KSS looks like it's sort of tapped, man. It's at 7 now even. I thought so. Yep. Glad we didn't go in on that one, folks. UPXI. All right. Looking at this real close here. And I just think they're washing them all out, folks. It's 2:30 right now. How long will they accumulate here, right on this number here, right below the 45 and 50? And are they trying to shake everyone out of it? I think they are. Dang, there she goes. She's just jumping now. I'm going to buy right here. I think this might be the last time we see 1296, that's for sure. I just filled at 1306. Okay, all right, here we go. Here we go. $13.03 I just filled. Oh man, are they trying to hold this thing down though? Right now we're trying to keep it under 1296 I just filled. 1296. Golly, 1277, 1288 now? What in the world, man? Is this the last gasp of the shorts dive? UPXI still up 461% right now. There's a lot of people that have bought right here, folks. A lot of people have bought a big, big wall of shares. And there's a lot of people that have bought way higher than where we are now, too, folks, in the 15s and 16s and 17s. Jeez, how high did this thing go today? Wow, how high did this thing go? Jeez. Send this in. Man, this thing's starting to drop, folks. UPXI that you guys were all calling out earlier. And yeah, I liked it at one time, but I'm not sure, man. We're going to see if they're really washing people out here at 2:30 right now. And they're trying to wash everyone out. I'm down 439 on this position now. And but the thing is, the one thing that I like about it is when I fall to a certain amount and then I just sit there and stay there, then I like that. I like it when they don't take it any lower. They just got a number they want to get it to and accumulate. So when I see that happen like it's happening right now, to me it just looks like pure and simple manipulation. And they don't have any desire to get it any lower. They just want to accumulate here. And they got a big buy order right here at this number. The price, apparently, somebody wants it all at $12.77 a share right now. They wanted a God's number, and they're buying it here right now. And I just filled at $12.80. So And now it's 1288. So there you go. 1281 now. And I'm already starting to see a recovery. Now I'm only down 400. And now I'm only down, I'm only down 400 now. And now I'm only down 380. So I think that was it. I think that was the 230 absolute attack. Now I'm only down 374. And it's turning fast. It's going the other direction. So I feel very good about it. Now I'm only down 365. And I'll ring the bell every time I increase my account value. Every time it goes up, I will ring the bell. And I think it's going to keep rising all afternoon now. I'm only down 339. I'll ring the bell there. And it's rising, folks. The stock is UPXI. And they got everyone out. It looks to me like they just shook them all right then. Shook it out good. I'm only down 315 now. And now I'm only down 289. So, yeah, they got them all out, folks. All the weak hands were just fleeced out right then at 2:30, folks. And now an hour and a half run's coming. And I'm going to be up $1,300 by the end of the day on this stock. UPXI. I'm only down 362 now. And here we go. Now only down 356. Now only down 354. Now only down 351. Now only down 34. What next? What next? Holy cow, look at that thing go. I'm going to be good. Now only down 338. Awesome. UPXI washed out completely right at doggone 230. Just completely blew everyone out of there and got them out good. Man, scared the hell out of everyone. Yeah. Same thing with SoFi today with a double nut shakeout on SoFi and get everyone out of it. Every weekend gone. All the weekend's gone. And now the sky is blue. I'm gonna watch it run with me and you. UPXI's running, and you watching it rise. And soon we will be gunning, and the shorts will be surprised. Ow! I bought it on the low, I wasn't sure how low it would go. But then I saw it rise, and it really started to blow. Wow. I got on the low side, and then she started to run. Ooh, UPXI, we're about to make a turn. Wow. Here we go, folks. Here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's going to go, folks. Flute and all. We're going to hear the flute right here soon. Yeah. Rudiggity, is it good to buy UPXI on the pullback now? No. I don't know how much further this thing could fall. The dang thing's up 447%, and there could be a ton more profit taking here with fear taking over. I just decided to keep myself in this loser for some reason. Now, look, thank God I only have 295 shares of this thing, or I really would be mad at myself right now, but I didn't go too heavy, as I never do, and I've only been buying 5 shares at a time recently. 5 shares. So I'm not going to freak out or anything. I'm still up almost 13,000 on the day. I mean, that's not how much I made today, but I'm up today. And even this one has that's tapping my resources out a little bit right now. Who knows what it's going to do? But man, they sure did break it. They broke it below that 45 and 50 right here at 230. And I'm not sure, like I said, but only because I've seen this happen before do I believe it's a possibility we're seeing a little bit of a washout, and we could see a nice pop from right here. It's the buy the dip. Well, look at my thumbnail today, everybody. Look at my thumbnail today. Did you see my thumbnail? Did anybody happen to notice? How many people were able to guess my thumbnail today and decipher my thumbnail today that I posted? I'll show it to you now. And it's time for the quiz. What does my thumbnail say today? What does this thumbnail say today that you're seeing right here before your very eyes right now? Well, you're about to see it anyway. You're about to see it. There. What does this thumbnail right here say? SoFi translation. Anybody able to make that out? Could anybody pick up that? I don't know if you did or not happen to pick up that. By the way, I've been trying to tell you, yeah, I couldn't read the thumbnail. LOL, Nicole Murray, back at you. Okay, thanks. It is good to buy UPXI on the pullback now. Well, this, if you can read this, it might tell you otherwise, at least for SoFi, because here on SoFi, in case you can't make that out, what it says there, it says SoFi, buy the dip and smell the rip, okay? That's what you're looking at right there, in case you couldn't make that out. For both of the streams today, buy the dip, smell the rip. And that's what you should be doing now on SoFi right this second. You're buying the dip there, 1055. That's a great number to buy at when they drop it, 55. And folks, it's not going to stay down at 1055 today. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now I look at this, OST, major accumulation, major accumulation, folks, major accumulation. And one more effort to get this price that they've tried once, twice, 3, 4, 5, and now for the sixth time they're trying to get to this price once again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they actually hit it here. They had it on the upswing, but here they knocked it down from there once, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, and then 6th time is the charm, folks. 6th time, and it's all over for OST manipulation. 6 times is it. That's my call. 6 times running it down is the last time, the 6th time. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just like I'm not wrong to buy SoFi here at 1055, and you're going to sell it one day in your near future at 1120, and maybe 1170, and maybe 1270 if you just want to wait until earnings day. Oh yeah, OST. Market manipulators working here to the same number they got once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. And by the way, what did it do the first time it got to that number? It bounced. What did it do the second time it got to that number? It bounced. What did it do the third time it got to that number? It bounced. What did it do the fourth time it got to this number where it is now? It bounced. So what do you think it's going to do now on this number, the same number? Does anybody want to take any kind of an educated guess that what it's really going to do right here, folks? After they ran it down to this low earlier today, does anybody have an idea what it might do now after it was already down this far for the low? At $1.20 today. You guess what it might do now that it's gotten to this number once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6 times? Well, play the odds, folks. I'd say play the odds. And Can you believe that SoFi is actually freaking green right now? Is it still green? I'm going to refresh this page. No, it's not. I love the fact that Yahoo was still showing it green there for us. That was nice. But 10.59, folks. So what? Price was $6 freaking 9 months ago. $6.01 on August the 5th. For those of you that are not aware of it, Morgan Stanley last year downgraded SoFi on July the 13th, 2023. It was 2 years ago. July the 13th, 2023. Morgan Stanley downgraded the price, and it dropped from $9.52 down to $8.77, whereby Morgan Stanley then acquired another $50 million worth of the stock. They had $58 million worth of SoFi, downgraded it on July 13th, 2023. And a week later, when it hit 1170, it was 10 days later, it hit 1170 a share from the rundown. They then owned not 58 million, but they owned $115 million worth of SoFi. Wasn't that amazing? They downgraded it and had 58 million, and after the downgrade, they owned $115 million worth. Well, guess what? Morgan Stanley just downgraded SoFi again here recently with a target price of $8, and their $115 million worth of SoFi has now turned into $208 million worth of SoFi. That's right, folks. Morgan Stanley downgrades, has $115 million, and now has $208 million worth of SoFi after their downgrade. What do you think of that, everybody? 2 years ago, they got 58 million. They downgrade the stock, make it fall from 950s down to 877. And then a week later, they've got friggin' twice as many shares. And now they downgraded it again to $8 target price. And did they buy it for $8? Where did they get the other now $90 million worth of SoFi stock? Look at this. Morgan Stanley reports 13.57% increase in ownership of SoFi. And they downgraded us, folks. I mean, what? How many times are we going to see this? And how is this even legal? Golly, man. Wow. It blows my mind. It really does. It blows my mind. Some of you noticed that lately I haven't been getting the thousands and thousands of views every day. They've reduced it a lot. And I want you to know that I was looking at my YouTube studio, and I found out something amazing about my viewership audience. And I found out that as of the last 28 days, ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to how people find how they find me, I found out something very interesting. 20% were by doing YouTube search. I want you to see this here. Let me see if I can find this here. Huh. Oh, man, doggone it here. I know it's under audience here. Man, it won't let me pull it up right now. Watch time from subscribers here. I'm just going to show you some things here lately. Watch time from subscribers is 78%. So thank you for all of those of you are subscribed. And the age group of most of my viewers, most of them are male compared to women, of course, 13% women, 86% male. But 25 to 34-year-olds make up 20% of my viewers. 35 to 44-year-olds make up 24% of my viewers. 45 to 54-year-olds make up 18% of my viewers. And 54 to 64 make up 14% of my viewers. But the one thing that made it interesting that I noticed was the thing that drew more people to my channel. And gosh dog, I can't understand why I can't find it right now. Watch page. Doggone it, man. Here it is. Well, this was an old video here, folks. This is an old video, just one video. YouTube search, folks, on this one video, 4.2%. But that is not the case for recently. I saw yesterday 20% of my viewers were by YouTube search, meaning that people have been told by a friend or someone about me and they've decided to go search. They're searching for my name. And that is very, very strong for the channel to continue to grow. If we've got people talking about me and we have people searching out my specific name. And for me, I'm sorry, but right now I can't even find where that is, but I found it yesterday, and I thought it was very, very, very returning viewers here, 9.8 thousand, and that is a lot of people coming back. And I want to tell you all, thank you very much. And I sure wish I could show you this. Every time I click on see more, it goes, oops, something went wrong. They don't want me to show you this, I guess. Nope. It says again, something went wrong. Something went wrong. And I click retry and it doesn't do jack crap. So for some reason, I'm trying to show you something that's really cool. And they don't want you to see that 20% of my viewers is from people that are searching for my channel. And I thought that was very, 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 very good a number. And unfortunately, I'm not able to show you how many of them were viewing because of searching for my channel. It really is kind of a bummer that I can't show you that because I wanted you to see it today. Now, I thought it was amazing when I found that out, that 20% of the viewers were finding my channel by searching for my channel, not just by the stream anymore, not just by the live stream feed or the shorts feed. And when your viewers are here, what time your audience watches, channels your audience watches, view videos growing your audience. Man, oh man, I just don't get it. Why don't they want me to show you that? Dang. Let's just try content. Maybe I'll find it here. And let's change this duration from 28 days to 7 days. No. Man, oh man. Well, at any rate, it's good, folks. It's good. It's very good to have that many people searching for my channel. And I think we're going to see increased membership growth because of that. So that's it. I just wanted to show you that. I'm sorry I couldn't show you any more. But for our subscribers, we've really had a new record high in subscribers. And we're going to have a very new record high here very soon in not just subscribers, but in revenues. And I want to thank you. We're now up to 2,003 subscribers today. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please come on over and do that. And I would very much appreciate it if you would do that. And I don't know if any of you guys saw it, but I put up a video week about how to carve a tree that was outside that I carved, and that thing got 1,200 views of how to carve the tree. And then the nighttime when I took a video of it, that got 1,300 views. So you guys came over and watched and saw that carving at nighttime with the candles in it. So I hope you like that, and thank you very much for all your help. And to all of you members of the channel, I want to say thank you so much today. Every one of you members of the channel, so many of you, thank 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 you. Thank you, all of you members of the channel, supporting this channel regularly with your contributions every month. God bless you. Thank you to all of these members. God bless each and every one of you. All right? Thank you. All right? If it wasn't for you, this channel would not be here. And I also have, folks, over here an introduction video. I don't know if any of you have ever watched my introduction video, but you can see my introduction video right here where I talk about what I do on this channel and try to help people with stocks. So I do have an introductory video. Now let's take a look at SoFi. It still looks good. She's just being manipulated, folks, and held. Let's go look over at some other ones now. We're looking at here, AREC, still on the climb all afternoon since 12. AREC is rising, folks. And OST still just sitting here, folks, at 162 all afternoon. 161, 162, all day almost now. 567,000 shares attempting to hold it down. But she looks like she's getting ready to make her final move off the rest of the afternoon. I can't guarantee anything with this, but this thing just looks like it's being manipulated and held at this number right here, 161, 161, 161, 161, 161 again, 161 now, just trying to hold it at 161 until everybody gives in and throws it in the towel, and then they'll run it up. And I could be wrong, but look where they already ran everybody out earlier. Somebody wanted them out of this thing. Somebody wanted them out there. Somebody wanted them out there. Somebody wanted to take their shares from them there. Somebody wanted to take their shares there. Some of them wanted to take their shares there. Some wanted to take there, take there, take there, and now taking here. But folks, this is a lot of take, and not any giving. It's not giving away to the pressure here, and it's not falling below this number. And it looks to me like take, and then take all afternoon from anybody that will give it to you at this number. Take, because they're going to go up from there. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Taking all afternoon. And giving the impression that there's nobody interested in it at all. It's just a little sleeper. Don't even look at this thing. Don't look over here. Pay no attention to this stock over here. It's not doing anything. Just like ICCT. Watch this thing go. Watch ICCT. Watch this thing take off. There it is right now. There's your buy. ICCT, folks. And now watch it. After all afternoon of running it down, and getting the nut sack, bring it over here. Can't even get a nut sack, but there she goes. And watch this thing run from 3:30 to 4 o'clock. You won't believe how high this thing will go up. Watch it. You go look at it right now. Mark it down. It's down 17.07. Go see how much it's down by the end of the day. It might be down 1% by the end of the day today, or it could be down 5%. All right, you'll see. Just watch that stock. I'm telling you, ICCT. And SoFi is going to rebound this afternoon. I see now the Dow is not down 1,300 anymore. It's only down 1,272. And I see the S&P 500 is down 177. What a number there, 77. I see the NASDAQ down 595 points. And the Russell down, the most down, 2.89. Well, actually, the Dow is down more than anything. The Dow and NASDAQ are way down more than the Russell. We need to come together and take care of one another. Yep, UPXI is rising. Good. I figured it would. There we go. UPXI. Let's go look at it. UPXI, did you want to fly? Oh, yeah, look at it going, folks. UPXI, well, it's the time to buy. Oh, my gosh, UPXI is taking off, folks. Finally, all that war is over. The war and battle ended, folks. UPXI. And I will try to get up here and make sure I get a hold of everybody's comments if I can. I know there's a lot of comments up here. Whew, goodness gracious, so much being said. And I'm looking at the screen right now. I see my camera is way zoomed in. I'm sorry about that, everybody. We're looking at UPXI right now. UPXI, and it looks very good. So for those of you that are here with me on the Morgan Stanley screen on the broad stripe stream, we're coming over here to show you right now a stock we're looking at, UPXI. UPXI, all right? UPXI stock, Yahoo. And here we go. And this is the stock right here. And it is up big time, up 400 something percent. And it's rising, folks. It's now up 460%. It was just up 450 and even lower than that, 430. And this thing is starting to rise, folks. And very, very sweet. Very good here. Very good. Very good. Let's go over here and look at our account now. And hell, wow, holy cow, I'm only down $454 now on this account. And looks like I might have a little bit of opportunity here. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, she's starting to make a move, folks. 5-day rising on UPXI. And I'm going to go to the chart right now and take a look at this. Looking at our chart. Hold on a second. Boom. UPXI. And down here, you can see this exponential has now driven up and is going to cross over this simple moving average right now. That looks good. And all these are green, green, and green right here. UPXI looks good, folks. UPXI looks good. Trade. And it's starting to coming back nicely, folks. Want to see it keep rising here this afternoon. Turn this loss into a gain. And I've only got 295 shares of this sucker, so I don't have too much in it. Boy, you guys have seen me buy a lot more shares of other stocks in the past. And we just need to see this thing break away and get on up over here. Charts. Well, someone said it was taking off or lifting off, and no, it's not. It is falling. And I'm looking over at it here. Oh my gosh, just look at it jump to 12.12 from 11.98. Folks, it just hit 11.98 and jumped. There it is again to 12.07 from 11.98. Holy crap, now 11.84 to over 12. Huge gaps here now coming in on this UPXI. Who's trying to run them out at 303? Who's playing who here? Who's playing who here? I'm not sure. I know not to sell before 306. I can tell you that right now. I know not to sell before 306. UPXI. And I want to look up here, see if I have any sell orders up here very high. I do not. All right. And I want to look over here. Hold on. Let's go over to monitor. And we're going to go to working orders. We've got 7 orders working. And I'm going to get rid of these. Cancel that one. Cancel. 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 And cancel. All right. Those are all canceled. UPXI right now, ladies and gentlemen, 1180 and tanking quickly. It is up 411%, now up 400, now up 396. And there's a definite lot of people who are starting to panic that they're losing all of their profits here. And I'm one of them. Actually, I'm not panicking. I never do panic. But still, right now, this is very much a critical stage where this thing needs to hold at $11, folks. And it was just at 12, and now it's at 11, so that's not good. But it is holding 11, 1088 now, 1093. And I'm watching it closely, folks, because I am going to have to make a buy decision here. I'm down now 973 on this stock, UPXI. And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of this is why I said earlier when I started in on this, folks, I would really prefer you not do what I'm about to do, because this stock has way more downside risk potential than it does upside. That's what I said. I said we'd be better off to buy this stock tomorrow, is what I said. Let's wait until tomorrow morning and buy this. And I should have stayed away, but some people started talking about it this afternoon, and it was at a double bottom, and they started to run it up right there at 12:30 or so, and I fell for it. And but I already had said to everyone, listen, folks, there's way too much downside potential versus upside potential here. And that's what I said. And ladies and gentlemen, you're going to watch me learn from that own lesson that I said back then. And that is, don't buy a stock up 350%. It's just not safe, folks. It's just not safe. And I went and did it. And look at that. But then again, there could be some people who have intentions of running this thing up 1,000% in after hours. So what am I going to do here? What am I going to do? Do I just throw in the towel and get out now while I'm down $1,000 and still be up on my gains since I opened this account? And how much lower will they take it from here, possibly? So it's a very, very critical stage. I am down 1,000, so I'm just watching it. And I might start leeching it out here. Let's just leech out 5. We're going to do out 5 there. And remember, I've only got 290 shares of this stupid thing. Thank God I was only buying 5 shares at a time. Wow, thank God I only bought that many shares of this thing. 1066, folks. And now I'm only down 900. Now I'm only down 1,000. Huh. Now down 1,000. Down 1,022. Now down 1,000. But this will be a valuable lesson learned, folks. Even if we take a hit on this, if you bought this with me, we take a hit. And I'm not saying we're going to yet. You've seen how quick things can turn around. And you can see how fast things can often turn around. And also, kind of interesting that they've run it down to where I was down 1,000, and now I'm only down 994. And so I kind of like that. Jeez, we still got another freaking hour here, folks. This thing could turn on a dime, and I'm only down 1,000. And that to me, I consider actually pretty good. It looks to me like it stopped running down, and now I'm only down 980. And she's might be a good place to make me nibble a little bit more because I'm only down 980 right now. And remember, I made 1,000 on another stock this morning already, so I kind of offsetting here. But yep. And so we're kind of offsetting our profit we made this morning on MLGO, which we made $1,100 on MLGO. And because of that, I'm still up for the day. MLGO helped me out. All right, well, I see them down 1,000, and I don't see them dropping anymore. Now I see them down 997, and I see them down 1,000, and now I'm down 1,008. And this is on UPXI. But the interesting thing is, I'm not dropping any lower. Some reason I'm not falling any lower than where I am right now. I don't know why, but it makes me wonder when they're going to turn and come on back in on it. That's what I'm wondering. And I've only got 290 shares left. So I'm not sitting on a ton of this, but I'm down 1,053 on it. But again, why am I not dropping? And now I'm down 1148. So now they're coming even more at it. Now down 1156, down 1146. I'm still not going to throw in the towel. I'm not going to concede. Not with the price coming down to 1033. I'm not. If anything, I would buy at 1033 and 1044. 1038 even right here. Come on. Oh, well, they couldn't even get that. Well, folks, they couldn't even get 1038 just then, or 1033, it looks like. There's 1038. I expected that. 1027 now. 1017, down 1,100. Like I said, oh, man, am I lucky I didn't buy any more than 290 shares of this thing. I'm glad I kept buying just 5 shares at a time. Man, oh, man, that would have been really catastrophic. 1024 now, 1016 on the bid, 1015 on the bid, 1017 on the bid, 1015 on the bid, 1011 on the bid, 1009 on the bid, 1011 on the bid, 1009 on the bid, 1010 on the bid. Huh. Now 1017 on the bid. Now 1025 on the bid. Now 1031 on the bid. Huh. What in the world is going on here? Now 1027 on the bid. Now 1031 on the bid. Wow. 1039 on the ask. And then they drop in a 1025 on the ask. There's hardly any spread left here, folks. We're only at a 7-cent spread now. 1025 bid. Oh, 1029 on the bid. 1030 on the bid. Here we go, folks. Let's see this thing run here. 1031 on the bid. Let it run. 1030 on the bid now. And now there's a 1 penny spread between the bid and the ask. 1030, 31. And now 10, 1025. Man, this thing's market all over. The manipulation is everywhere. 1011, 1025. 1017, 1025. 1014, 1020. 1014, 1018. 1005, 1017. Trying to get a 1013 they're trying to get now. 1004, 1012. 1001, 1005. Oh, 991, 988. Oh my gosh, they just got a 988 buy in there. And now we're back over 10. Oh my gosh, good job, short. Some people just got a 988 buy just then. And now it's back over 10. Oh man, run, baby, run, 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 run. Back over 10 and just fly from here. Now bid 1001. Ah, ask 1007. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Rock and roll. Well, you know what? Seeing the effort to suppress this stock so much just makes me wonder how high it will go in after hours. It's now got a bid of 1014, ask 1020, 1013, 1020. And folks, now we got a bid of 1015. I just sold some at 1010. And I'm going to sell 5 shares at a time, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to learn my lesson. I'm going to make a bunch of money in the last few minutes. That's all there is to it. And I just sold at 1012 a share. And I'm selling 5 at a time the same way I bought in. I'm not in a hurry to sell them either. I'm not panicking here. And I'm going to call this a pretty much break-even day at the end of the day. And right now I'm selling. The bid is 1004, ask is 1011. The bid is $10, ask is 1005. All over the place, manipulation all day long with this thing. And who knows what, like I said, what'll happen at the end of the day. But I can tell you one thing. I'm not going to hold on to this thing. There's no freaking way I hold a stock that's up 350% at the end of the day. No way, people. Not going to happen to me. I'll buy these back and I'll make 1,200 on it Monday morning. Okay, or I mean tomorrow morning. I'll make it all back tomorrow morning on what I dropped on this today. I'll make it all back tomorrow morning with the money when they run it down in the morning. Sold at 10:05 just now. And I'm not in a hurry to sell it off, folks. I still got 260 shares here because there's a spike possibility on this thing. It could run up this afternoon still. It could take off right now at 317 like SoFi often does. 317 is when SoFi starts rising often. And the stock that I'm buying and selling here right now is UPXI. And like I said, no way I'm going to hold on to this thing. Not going to happen. Not in a million years. Selling at $10 right now. And I now have only 185 shares left of this stock, 135 shares left. And I'm not going to hold on to this at all. There's no reason to hold a stock that's up 333%. Now, again, at the end of the day, this thing could run like wild in the after hours and continue to rise, or it could pure and simple just keep selling off until it's only up 100%. So, I've been down this road. I've walked down this road before. Like I said, I'm very happy with what I ended up making today, regardless of this one being a catastrophe. This was the one I should have stayed away, as I advised everyone to do today earlier. When I saw it and people mentioned it, I said, stay away from that, folks. It's too risky. And then what did I do? I had people kept pestering me about it, and I finally went, all right, all right, all right. And that was a mistake. You never do that, folks. But it is, I wear it well. I wear my own, it's my own responsible move. And I now have 35 shares left of this stock. And I'm okay with that because tomorrow I'm going to do now 33 shares, sell at market. Tomorrow I'm going to have $1,400 to buy with, and I might even sell some other stuff yet this afternoon. But I'm out of that thing. I've got 2 shares left. I ended up taking a hit. Just so you can see, folks, it really isn't that bad of a hit for me on UPXI. My profit loss today was bad on it, but my profit loss overall, if you look right there, is right there. $5.72 was my loss since I opened the account. 572. And I'm not worried about that, folks. I am not worried about losing 572 since I opened this account, this position. But man, oh man, that was a nasty, nasty, nasty one. I hope everybody else got out of that dang thing before I did and fell victim to it. But I hope you listened to me from the very beginning of the day and when I told you don't even buy this stock. That was my wisest thing I told everyone. Don't buy it. And then I bought the dang thing. All right, well, you live and you learn, folks. And today at this stage, because of that stock, I just turned a $600 up day or $500 up day into a $400 down day today because of that stock right there. Ah, boo, 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 boo. Folks, lesson learned. Never buy a stock up 300%. Don't frickin' do it. All right? Don't do it, folks. Just don't do it. Stay away from the stock that's up 350%. Just don't do it. Yep. Win some, you lose some. That's right. Well, and I like people to know that in this business that we're in, even though I'm up right now, a couple $1,000s since I've been trading in this last obliteration week. It's just been a miserable week to be in the stock market. And I can guarantee you, most people wouldn't tell you they're up $2,092 this week in in the stock market. I don't believe you'll find many people that could say that. But also, there are many, many gains that we make almost every day, but there's going to be some days like this where we fall victim to, charts that didn't do what we thought they would. I mean, I got faked out by that one, man. That chart, when you guys called it out this afternoon again and said, go look at UPXI, go look at it, I went over, man, it looked good. The chart looked damn good at the time. And I thought, all right, yeah, I'm gonna go in here. This thing's got a plateau. But man, did they not build it out for so long and then just attack it down? And this is one of the things that I told you. I wasn't sure about this. I just didn't know. I just said, man, but I'm going with the rule of odds, and usually capitulation, consolidation, and conversion, all of that results in positive but not when a stock is up 350%. All right? All right? That's the exception to the rule. When a stock is up that much and it trades so long and slowly slides, it's the slow bleed, and they slow bleed, and then suddenly it turns into a panic, and everybody just gets out. And now look at it. It's at $9.87. God, thank you that I sold all that. And but to be honest with you, probably $9.88 is a great place to buy the friggin' thing. But I don't know. Man. I have no idea. I just learned something there. And again, the reason that I decided to start buying, and I did not go in heavy. Thank gosh I didn't. Man, I only took that hit, or I could have took a way bigger hit than that. But the reason I kept it, because the 45 and 50 were climbing, and the 200 was climbing. All three long-term averages climbing. That's why I came in here on these three climbing averages while it capitulated and consolidated there. And they came at it right here at the end of the day. And they didn't really use even all that much volume, folks, to make it fall. Look at these candlesticks. There's not a huge amount. It's just steady selling. All that is just red. And then it gets even more red as they come in heavier selling. And geez, oh, Pete, collapse. Well, Every day's a learning experience, folks. That's all I can tell you. Every freaking day you learn. And that's why today when I got over, and man, a couple hours ago when I looked at this, I just told everybody, man, I just don't know. I just don't know what to do here. But man, I know the averages. The law of averages is after a capitulation like this and a run down to the 45 and 50, and then the 45 and 50 are just rising and rising and rising and rising, usually it builds up the pressure and boing, it just bounces upwards. But this time, they got me good, folks, and they got you too, I'm sorry. No matter. We'll take that money that we just sold and put all that money over to a runner tomorrow, and we'll make it more than this dropped today. All right? That's the way I see it. But, hey, it happens, folks. This is a chart pattern that normally favors longs, but not when the stock is up 350%. So that was unwise of me. But, hey, every single day in this market, man, I've learned the most from my losses than I've ever learned from a gain. That's for sure. So I'll just put it that way to you, too. Going over here to my monitor screen now. Archer is still down 108. I don't have any shares left in anything. DWTX. Who called that one out today, too? DWTX. Ugh. Wow. We picked some real doozies today. Dogwood Therapeutics. Oh. Wow. We picked some tough ones today, folks. It was a tough day in the market, regardless. Anyway, I'm out of here with this one here. I'm going to sell 150 right now. I'm out of that one. Boom. Goodbye. That'll put some more money to buy with on tomorrow morning, too. And now I'm just going to sell all of that. I don't want to even look at that stock anymore. I'm just completely out of it. I know I'll never, ever buy it again, and no one will ever mention it again. And I'm out of Dogwood Therapeutics, a $94 deficit. Yeah, I got out of UPXI. I would never stay in that stock up 300%. There's just no way you don't hold those. Even if you took a loss this afternoon, get out of it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare take a risk on that. That thing could fall another 200% tomorrow morning. On just very light volume, too, that could just decimate it. Just annihilate it down. So please don't risk it. Now I'm going to go over here and monitor. Well, somehow or another, I'm still up freaking 2,000 almost in this last 10 days of trading on this account. And I'm not going to complain about that. But, man, today, that was a swashbuckler. But I got 1,300 to buy with tomorrow morning, and I'm going to sell something on the high. MLGO. Got 170 shares of that left. Let's just go ahead and get out of that to trade. MLGO. God, that UPXI is at $9.47 a share now. Ugh. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this stock right here, MLGO, believe it or not, I'm going to start buying it. And I'm going to buy it until the bell. And then I'm going to sell it all right at the bell. So I'm just going to buy it right here at $13.36. And I'm buying it, ladies and gentlemen, right here below my dollar cost average, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cents. And I'm up $1,063 on this position today. And the stock is MLGO. MLGO is the stock that I'm buying right now. And I'm now up on it $1,048 today. And I feel good that I'm buying these shares. And the reason I'm buying them is because the price is at 1331, a number they love to accumulate, 1330. When they run it down, they love to accumulate at 1330, 1331, 1330, 31. And that's what they're doing now. And they're going to run it down all afternoon. And then it's going to run on up. And we're looking at it coming together right here on the freaking 50 and 45 day line now. MLGO, right on the 45 and 50 at 330. Right on the 45 and 50 at 330. And now, as you can see, I'm up $1,055 on this position, MLGO, and now I'm up $1,076. And I'm actually going to be green, much greener on this by the end of the day, it looks like, as they make an effort to accumulate it now. And you saw that right there. They ran it right up below my dollar cost average right there. They got it right up below my dollar cost average of 1337 right then. I just lowered it now even more to 1337. And I'm going to keep buying here, folks, because I think they're going to keep trying to keep it below my dollar cost average. And good for them for trying that. Yep. Good for them for trying it. And I just filled at 1321. Still at $1,012 on this position. And I'm filling on MLGO, ladies and gentlemen. MLGO. And the stock is up 94% today, folks. MLGO. It's up 94%. And I just filled at 1342, folks. She's going green. MLGO. All right. Yes. And now I'm filling at 1340, folks. 1340 on MLGO. And they just went over my dollar cost average just then. 1330 I just filled. Look at them trying to hold it just below my dollar cost average. And honestly, my dollar cost average is about to go down below their favorite number, 1333. It's about to go down below it right now. They're letting me fill down here, lows here. They're letting me get these. And I'm trying to get my dollar cost average down below their favorite number to close the stock out at the end of the day, 1333. That's what they're going to try to do here. They're going to try to buy this. They're going to try to close this at 1333. And my dollar cost average is 1334, people. 1334 is my dollar cost average. And I'm looking at SoFi right now here, has come back up over the wall like I said it would. I told you it would come back up over the wall that was down here where you should buy it. In Austin, that's why I said buy this at 1055 or 1056 today. I hope you did. That was a good place to sell. MLGO, ladies and gentlemen, I'm buying this right now. MLGO. And I'm up $1,004 on this position. MLGO. Huge gap between the bid and the ask right now. Bid is 311, ask is 317. 13, I'm sorry, 12. Oh my gosh, 13 now it's at 1272, 13 1305. I mean 1307 bid, 1310. Holy crapola, folks. 1310 bid now. Buy market. Go, baby. This thing's gonna rock. This thing's gonna rock, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. Oh, there she goes, folks. There she goes right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be selling this thing to these chumps at 1124. I mean 1324. I'm going to sell at 1329. And here they come right up here for me. And they're rising the price right now. $13.11 right there, ladies and gentlemen. Come and take my shares from me. Come on up here. Come and take 13.19 from me. And I'll let you have 13.22 since I know that's where you'd like to close it out as well. $13.06 bid, $13.12 on the ask, $13.05 bid, $13.12 the ask, $13.07 bid, $13.12 the ask. And now it's really tightening up to $13.07, $13.10. And there's really no more room for it to go down anymore, folks. That's it. And I just filled at 13.13, so much for that 13.7, 13.10 nonsense. That's all over. And I just filled again at 13.13 again. The game is over, folks. The game is over. Just filled again. Just sold MLGO at 12.27. Just sold MLGO at 13.30 just now. 13.34 I just sold. MLGO at 13.34 I just sold. All right. Oh, look at this. So look at this too going up. MLGO at 1347 now. Coming up to my dollar cost average, folks, right now. Man, I think all these dang things are going to go up tomorrow. The market's going to come back up tomorrow. And folks, now I'm up $1,100 on this position right now today. Thank you, MLGO, for saving my account. And my dollar cost average has now come down to $13.56. They're about to take it over that price right now, so I'm very, very pleased. And I'm now up $1,127. And they're going over my dollar cost average right now, ladies and gentlemen, as we speak. That is correct. They are now over my dollar cost average. Yes. And look at her rise, folks. Look at her rise. And now you got to come and get my shares from me over my dollar cost average if you want them. Come on up here and take them from me. They're all up here, ripe and ready for you to come and get them, Shorty. Bid 1345, ask 1347, huh? 2-cent spread now on them. Come on up and get my shares from me right now. Come on. I'm up here. You got to come up here and get them from me up here. Up here. Up here. Come on. Up this way. Come and get them from me up here. I know you want them. I know you want my luscious shares. Come on, get them up here. Come on, get them from me. They're right up here, man. Just come and take them. Come and take them. I'm in no hurry to sell them to you either. If you want them, you can come get them, but I'm not in a hurry to sell them to you. But every once in a while, yep, what do you know? 1312 I just sold. And now I'm up $1,004 on this position as the market makers try to hold it down to 1313. But I want to have a lot of money to buy with on tomorrow morning. So I'm going to start trickling these out while I'm up 1,000 on this account right now. And I'm trickling them out while I'm up 1,000. And I just sold at 1309. I now have 310 shares left. Let's see if they want to get some from me at 1313. I bet they do. I bet they want all they can get there. Come on, you can get that 1308. I know you guys like that number a lot. I know you're going to come and get that from me. There you go. It's yours for the taking. 1308. Come on up and get it. Clean the plate. Come on up. The water's fine. It's time for you to start your dining. Well, today was a tough day again. The market's all just dead freaking red. Feel lucky we caught MLGO and made some good money on it today, folks. As they try to tack it down now. Well, like you guys said, you can't you hit a home run every single time. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. And Good Time Charlie's got the blues. Still up 912 on this. I got 300 shares left. The gain on the stock is 89%. And I've had it sold MLGO at $12.79. I'm up 878 on it, $888. I'm getting out of it completely now. And I'm up 902 on it now. And I now have 300 shares remaining. Up 914. Up 902. Up 894. Got 300 shares left. Now up 920. Now up 923. Just sold at $12.86, up $894. All right, I'm done. 150, and I got 150. I'm going to sell 148 shares. I'm going to sell 148 shares here, and I'm down. I'm up 858 on this position right now, and I'm out. I'm going to wait until it pops back over 900 possibly, and then I'll sell. We'll see what it does. Very radical right now. This thing is all over the freaking place. MLGO, ladies and gentlemen, one I got lucky and made $900 on today. And roughly anyway, 900. It's right now up 858 is how much I'm up. And hopefully to see it go on up back over 9 again. But boy, they're taking it down below the 200 right now, 45 day. So I'm out. Adios, amigos. I'm done. I have 2 shares left. I am out. Boink, out of there. And I've got some money to buy with, $2,400 tomorrow. And I'm hoping that we'll pick up something that'll really run up and sustain and hold. So hard to catch any of these and make any real money. But hopefully we'll do even better tomorrow. Still up right here after 10 days of trading. Up right here of the most miserable 10 days I think I can almost ever recall of the market being so miserable. And we're up $1,900 while the whole market collapsed, pretty much. And got $2,400 to buy with tomorrow. So that's where we're at. A tough day in the market today, but it is what it is, folks. Some days are good, some days are miserable. Take a look right now. UPXI, folks. That is one freaking ugly chart. And they run it down to a 966 close, up 330%. And I'm just glad I got out when I did, folks. I hope you guys got out too. I know it hurts to take a hit like that, but fortunately we got MLGO to save us today. So that was good. And SoFi's doing fine. No problem, folks. It's just following the entire market. Just following the entire market, folks. Everything crashing today. Taking a look at it. Going to refresh this right now so you can see the clear crashing of everything. And every single one of these markets has gotten completely fleeced out today. Look at that. That's just fleecing, folks. And that is too. Fleecing. Fleeced it out. Fleeced it out. Well, SoFi down 2% isn't going to scare any institutions out of it today, folks. Especially Morgan Stanley, who just got through buying a lot more. You know, Morgan Stanley. Look at that, folks. Morgan Stanley just increased their shareholder value in SoFi after their downgrade by 13.57%. And they now have increased their shareholding from 58 million 2 years ago. After a downgrade, they went from 58 million and then they downgraded the stock and they then had $115 million worth. Then this downgrade, they've gone from 115 to $208 million worth of SoFi stock now after this next new downgrade. This company's infamous for downgrading SoFi and buying the crap out of it when they do. This has become a very, very common occurrence. Buy the stock, downgrade it, and buy more. I mean, this recent represents a change in shares of 13.57% during the quarter. They're accumulating SoFi on every downgrade, folks. Look at them over here piling in on SoFi. Oh, I already showed you the July downgrade that came out. Here's March of 2023, folks. March of 2023 is this one right here. March of 2023, March, April, May, June, July. 3 months later, they downgraded the stock on July the 13th. And here they are in June. No wonder they downgraded the stock because they had sold a bunch of it up here. They'd sold a bunch of it up here. And then here, after July, they downgrade. And then September, the prices drop to here and they buy a bunch more. They go from 58 million to 115 million. They downgrade it and they buy more. And then here it comes up, December 23. They downgraded it again right here, folks. In December, Morgan Stanley downgraded us last year at the end of December. I know that for a fact. Morgan Stanley downgraded SoFi at the end of the year 2023 because it helped out the shorts who had no shares left to borrow, and it helped them out. Let's go see if I'm right about this. SoFi. Morgan. Oh, she's crapola. December 2023. Enter. Here it is. It was actually January 31st, 2024. January 31st, 2024, Morgan Stanley downgrades SoFi. January 31st, 2024, Morgan Stanley downgrades SoFi. OST starting to tumble here a little bit. Still 161, all right. So here, looking at this chart here, January 31st, 2025, Uh-oh, I see I hit the sound button, folks. Sorry. MLGO is pumping into the close. Okay, cool. Sorry, I guess I somehow hit the sound button when I was moving the screen over like this. When I moved it over, I guess my thumb tapped it. But what I was getting at was, folks, over here, look at all those institutions that are coming in on the most recent quarter. That means the last 90 days. The average portfolio increase in SoFi has been 32.56%. And I say follow the money, people. And hopefully you guys could all make out the screen today on my thumbnail that I put up. And you could, and there's the closing bell. And ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you were able to decipher what my thumbnail was today. And I don't know whether you can make it out or not, but this is buy, someone buying, handing out money, buy the dip, smell the rip. All right. And that's what you're going to be doing with SoFi, folks. Today you bought the dip. And now, from now until earnings, you'll smell the rip. That's what I say. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Be an interesting thing to keep an eye on some of these stocks right in the after hours, though, the way they were driven down. And one of the things I'm going to look at is some of these very closely here right at the very end. And was I right about ICCT? Anybody? Did it shoot up at the very end of the day, ICCT? Well, heck yes, it did. ICCT. What did it do at the very end of the day? It's up 4% in after hours now. ICCT. Goodness gracious. Man, that's becoming a daily routine, folks. Boy, they came at it hard today at the close, though. They did the exact opposite of what they've been doing. They really smashed it down today versus what they've been doing with ICCT. And man, I'm glad that that we didn't go ahead and get in on that, because they show you, man, they don't want to be picked out. They don't want you to pick up their pattern. They don't want you to get in on it. They want you to, and now see, by doing that at the end of the day, you don't know anymore what they're going to do. But they tried today to pull a quickie on everybody. See, usually they've been running it up here at the end of the day, up, 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 up. But that's why I told you we're going to wait, folks. We're going to wait and watch it and see if they try to start running it up. And they didn't. They ran it down at the end of the day today. ICCT. All right. See what they did. Coming over here to my channel today, YouTube Studio. And going to try to pull my screen back here so you guys can see a little bit better, those of you that are on the narrow screen. And 20,004 subscribers today. All right. It is a highly momentous day. And I'm very, very grateful for those of you that helped me go over 20,000 subscribers today. It is a momentous occasion. And ladies and gentlemen, congratulations for being a part of this that has now jumped to 20,000 plus subscribers. And I want to thank you all very, very much for helping me make this a successful channel. And I want to thank all of you who were here today. I hope that you will return again tomorrow, and hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to pick up with a market that turns around finally, gets off of these tariffs and the terrible T's, folks, the terrible tariffs. But, wow. Yep. Hopefully we're back with sound again now for the very final end of the day. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Let's go see what SoFi's doing in the after hours. before we close out? She's green. Oh, yeah, of course she's green. 1072. Nice. Yep. Whole market manipulated today, folks. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Let's go see what Yahoo Finance has to say for the reason the whole market collapsed today. And Trump asks Fed's Powell to lower rates, calls him a major loser. Yep. Stocks, bonds sink in broad retreat from U.S. assets. Markets wrap. Tesla stock slides ahead of earnings as top bull warns of code red. Oh, gosh. Yeah, sure. Top bull. Well, I got news for you, folks. We're going to see a turnaround in this economy, and we're going to make so much money during July and August in this market, folks. Yep. And SoFi's price winds the day up today on, just so you're aware of it too, on the volume we had today. The volume on SoFi today, April the 21st, the volume today was a measly 52 million shares. And the price swing was from 1049 or let's say 1050. So a 66-cent swing. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Look at this, folks. 1115 high, 1049 low, 66 cents, people. You with me? A 66-cent swing today. Jeez, goodness gracious. Wow. Who would have ever guessed they would swing the price 60 cents from the high to the low today? Oh, 66-cent swing. No, people. Don't go thinking the market is manipulated just because of that. It's not. No, come on. You mean that come on. You don't really think they manipulated the market today to get a 66-cent swing from the high to the low. You don't really think that. No one in their right mind would think anything like that, I'm sure. No, it's just happenstance, folks. 66 cents. What's up with that number anyway? See how it works, folks? I'm here to show you every day. Gematria, people. Don't ever ignore it. Gematria. It's in the market. Heavily in the market. Don't ever ignore it. And OST now down. See, in the after hours, it's actually up a little bit. ICCT is up in the after hours. And I just want to thank all of you folks here for being here with me today. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to have to get moving, though, here. I got some things to do around here. And should be of no surprise at all to see SoFi today at the price that it ended up. It really should be no surprise at all to see the two things that are very obvious. Number one, they tried to close SoFi's price at 1066, and coincidentally, that was exactly down 66-cent swing. So you guys can be the judge of what you think is going on. But interesting that they would try to close SoFi today at 1066, and there also be a 66-cent spread from the high to the low. And I always make sure you guys know it, because you can learn from this stuff. You can learn from this, folks, and you can learn to make money off of them when they try and do this stuff. All right? All right. I'm going to get on out of here, everybody. Thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it very much. I am going to get on my way. And I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, whatever you're involved in. For each of you in the broad stream and in the narrow, thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it very much. I'm very grateful for your participation in the channel. Austin Shellhammers, send me, please, your requests for what you want for your shirt. And let me get going here, folks. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning. I will be up streaming at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully on both formats. So we'll see if I can get it figured out. Had some trouble this morning with the full screen, but we got it worked out. And you guys have a great evening, both of you in both formats. We'll see you tomorrow, everyone. God bless. And may you be surrounded with love because you all deserve it, everyone. Be safe out there. Have a good evening. And also, I hope they have good success with all your financial endeavors. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. Peace out. Yep. Thank you very much, Brunette or Die. Thank you, Capera. Thank you. Jason S., have a great night. Yep, thank you. Doug Dilner, do you think the Pope passing affected the market? I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is everything's going to be better in the future for us all. India is disappointed. All right, you guys, I got to get on out of here. Thanks again for being here with me tonight. I appreciate it and having a good time with me. I'm out of here. Toodles. We'll see you tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same cat time, same cat channel. Bye-bye, everybody. And now